Hello, 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 everybody. Booms, I totally understand. I get it. I understand. Hello, Speedstar, Zed Lobster, Lasada. After you've done the part I've done, I'll go play on my file. That makes sense. I mean, I'll be stalling for a little bit of time. I'm debating if I should open a box on stream now or if I should wait for the secondary box to come in. Because I don't know. All right, I might as well. I'll just set up the webcam and show it before we begin. But, okay. So, I'm going to have to ruin my visuals for a second. Let me set this up and get this turned on. Webcam feed, replace. All right. Hello. Yes. As you can tell, haven't shaven, still need to shower, glasses are on. I'm very unkempt right now, but I apologize. I'm going to go ahead and bring Kate in here as well, because I don't want to make them wait a super long time. So there you go, Kate.
Hello.
Hello. Share that. So, I don't know. I do not know yet if this is a different thing or if I somehow ordered a duplicate. For the sake of all y'all, hope it's a duplicate. Because if it's a duplicate and this box that I'm opening has everything that I want in it, that means as soon as the other one arrives from Japan, I'm immediately going to be giving it out. Not true. I will give it out when we hit the credits of the first playthrough of FUGA 3. But anyway, I should probably explain what I'm talking about. Because earlier this week, I received this. It is a card signed by, I don't know if it's all the voice actors or all the artists, but it's a signed FUGA 3 cast art card.
That's fucking cool. I gotta remember I can swear on this stream. I've been in like
I know.
G-rated mode for the other stuff today.
The reason why it's cool is because it came with this. With a FUGA trilogy box.
Hey!
No way! Oh my god, my voice is so shredded.
Hang on, Pigeon just knocked over so much stuff.
Okay. So, I'm gonna, let's open this up and see what's in here. So, oh, it is. Okay. So, I'm gonna be giving out the second box of this once it arrives. But this is an anthology box sold by CyberConnect 2 that contains physical copies of all 3 games. We've got, hold on. Oh my gosh, this is so cool. We've got a physical copy of FUGA 1. We've got the physical copy of FUGA 2. In its own little sleeve, we've got the physical copy of FUGA 3. We're not done yet. It also comes with a little manual and art book. It comes with the trilogy soundtrack that has the main themes and maybe like the core battle themes of all 3 games. It's only got like 12 tracks on it. What's underneath here? Anything special? Oh my god, there's so much stuff in here. Hold on. Look at this. All right, you'd think this was the end of the box, right? Nope, because if you take this out, there's something else in there. What else could be in there? It's the trilogy art book.
I'm back.
There is so much stuff in this box, Kate. But here
it's
is
for me. No, it's for you.
Hold on. I want to see if there's more. Is it just the one thing in here? Okay. The real reason I got this box is for this. Do you all know what this is? It's backwards, but it says Tyrannus. This is
Ah!
this is what convinced me to get this box as soon as I saw it was for sale. Because I was like, I want something that is going to be a story starter no matter what. This is a, I don't know if it's a die cast or a metal cast or what. I need to figure out how to open this without breaking it. Oh my god, I'm so excited about this. This is a scale model of the Tyrannus.
That's so cool.
It's heavy. This thing is heavy. Look at that.
Got a lot of souls in it.
I know. I almost don't want to be touching it with my filthy human fingers right now. But, so, anyway, I'm obviously keeping this one for myself. But it does mean that it's exactly the same as the one that I ordered from the CyberConnect 2 store. Which means when the duplicate shows up, it is sitting, I mean, I'll keep this next to me so that I can show it off to everyone before I give it away, but hold on, I gotta figure out the order that I did this. Okay. How did I do this? Is it underneath? I feel like it could go underneath. It can definitely go underneath. Okay. When the duplicate box shows up, I am going to give away the duplicate on stream when we finish FUGA 3. So one very lucky winner is going to receive the entire contents. The trilogy of the physical releases, the art book, the soundtrack, the mini Tyrannus, all of it. Da-da-da. So, whatever you do not miss the finale of FUGA Melodies of Steel 3 once we get to that point. Because this entire box, I mean, the duplicate of this entire box is going to go to someone very, very fortunate. Let me put that away real quick and set the Tyrannus up somewhere safe, and then we're going to get started. I'm telling you, I gotta wonder where all the money went for this sort of thing, because my gosh, like there's no way I could have expected that the team would have found the money to put something together like that. But my mic still sounds high quality, right? It didn't like suddenly switch over to the webcam mic for some reason.
Are you asking me or them?
Technically both of you, but yes.
You sound the same that you usually do.
Okay, well, when you word it like that, that just makes me even more concerned.
But no, I'm saying like it doesn't sound like there's been a downgrade or something.
Right. You decided, oh wait, there's a FUGA 2 blanket? What? Hold on. CyberConnect 2, FUGA 2 blanket. Where? How? CyberConnect 2 store? CC2 Store International. Okay. How do I search FUGA? All category? Oh, this isn't in English. Now I'm scared. Okay, here we go. How to use international shipping. Yes. Change the language. Yes. English. Oh, hold on. It's supposed to tell me. And then I clicked away because I wasn't paying attention. That's Arabic. Hold on. Oh, I gotta remember what ego is. Oh, I can't remember. Shoot. I should have paid attention. I know
like 3 Japanese characters and none of them are that.
It did the pop-up to tell me how to change it to English, and I clicked away from it because I'm like, I'm busy shopping! And now I can't get it to change over. English written in katakana. Ta-da. Hold on. Yeah, it's on the site. It's thick. You might have to look a bit. Yeah, I know, but first I need to remember how to change the site to English because it told me the instructions and I wasn't paying attention. That's in Latin. Oh, okay. This is fine. I can change it to a page that I understand. Okay. I'm gonna change it to one that I understand better, and then change it from there to English. Urdu, Vietnamese, yeah, Svinsky, Spansky, Slovensky, Holensky, Englesky. How many down? All right, it's not counting for me. I have to figure it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 3, 6, 9, 12, 14. Okay. 3, 6, 9, 12. Oh, that one is interesting. Is it in English? It is in English. Okay, we found it. All right. FUGA Battlefield. Okay. Blanket. Oh, that's why I wasn't paying attention. Oh, is Sage gonna kill me if I get it as a blanket? We have so many blankets. But
it's your blanket for you.
It's so cheap. I know, but this is like, would I use it? Because I have comfortable blankets.
How much is?
8,800 yen, which is probably like 60 bucks. Yen.
That's pretty good for a blanket.
Oh, I was right on the dot. It is 6105.
Put it on your stream couch.
I could
use it as a stream room blanket.
That's true. I could. I've been using the Mishi blanket from Trails, but I could also use it as a travel blanket. It could be.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, you want to be looking at war-torn children when I travel?
No.
No. Okay, so how do I how do I order it? To protect your security, please do not submit information on this type of what? No, no, it's fine. Okay, it was just Google trying to warn me, but I need to order it internationally. FUGA 2 blanket. Okay, quantity, add to cart, proceed to cart. Thank you for telling me about this. Okay, with shipping, it's about 80-something dollars because it's 800 yen domestic shipping fee, and then since this is a courier service, they charge a fee for that as well. Sure, why not? Anything else I'm getting while I'm here? Now that you all told me. Category. That's kimono stuff. Leon.hack. No. Here we go. All right, I'm taking a look at all this before I commit to anything. All right. Battlefield FUGA. Okay. All right, let's see. Trilogy box, which I already got, and that comes with a fluffy pin badge. Oh, well, I guess I'm keeping the fluffy pin badge. Y'all can have the rest of the stuff. That's the acrylic keychains. Handsome bromide 12-piece set, already sold out. Soundtracks, I think I own those. I just don't remember where I put them. Maybe I should just buy them again anyway, and then if I find them, I can.
They don't have vinyls, do they?
I don't think so. I swear.
Damn, that would've been cool.
I swear I bought those soundtracks. Like, I know in my heart of hearts. Hold on. Are they right there? Did I just... Hey, guess what, chat? I found them. But it was actually specifically just the soundtracks for FUGA 1, so I do not yet own the ones for FUGA 2. So I'm gonna go ahead and do that now. FUGA 2 soundtrack disc volume.
Isn't that in what you just got in the box set? Doesn't it have?
No, that one. That is a trilogy soundtrack, is what it gave me. It's like, I guess it's Go ahead.
That doesn't include just all of them together?
It's 12 tracks long, so I would be very surprised. I think it's a best hits across the 3 games or something like that. We'll add to cart here as well. Sorry for the delay. Fuga 2, soundtrack, volume 2, add to cart, continue shopping. All right, so did they not release volume 3? No, they haven't released volume 3 of that yet. Interesting. Masking tape, tote bag. Already got the t-shirt for myself. Already got the paw bun. I just don't remember where the paw bun is. But it's on this couch somewhere. Okay, I believe that's everything. I see that there is an art book for Fuga 2 Complete Setting Materials Collection. Yes, I did buy it already. Okay, cool. Ugh, I really gotta better organize this. Okay, yes. Through looking at my art book collection shelf, I do have the art book for Fuga and Fuga 2. So the blanket and the 2 soundtrack pieces are everything that I am getting for myself. Yes, payment amount, yep, got that. So now it's closer to about $120, but, you know, I will take that. But the domestic shipping is free now because I bought so much.
Hey! Did you get the summer chill hop stuff?
I always sign up for the year of chill hop in advance, so they just send it to me.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah. All right, just putting in my address. It is so weird to me that I don't have to put in an apartment or suite number anymore. I agree. Order the contents. All right, I guess I got myself a travel blanket.
It's your birthday present to yourself.
When are other people gonna get me birthday presents?
In a fucking week! Calm down!
Oh, it's actually cheaper than that. It's only about 115. Do not give out my credit card number over the internet. That's probably my biggest risk, is because I talk out loud to myself so much. I have to make sure I don't do that.
Just mumble it all, yeah.
Wants to send me an SMS. Put in the code to prove I'm not a scammer. Yay. Happy birthday to me.
Happy birthday!
Thank you, chat, for letting me know. And for those of you who tuned in during our host shift, both Kate and mine, back to back during today's installment of Power Up with Pride, I hope you enjoyed yourselves, and I hope we did okay.
Yeah.
No, go ahead.
It's his birthday in a week,
In
right? A week from today?
literally a week, yes.
Yeah.
But without going into detail, literally the last 2 years before, or the last 3 years in a row, including this year, for some reason, my birthday or birthday weekend has ended up not being one to celebrate. And that's no one's fault, but just because of, like, the drama with, like, the strike and everything going on and everything happening around that, it certainly feels like I'm not going to get any peace during this birthday as well. So
I am going to fight tooth and nail to make sure that's not the case.
that is not your responsibility.
I don't care. I am your partner, and I want to help you have a good birthday.
I know. Ironically, Alistar, last year I made a big deal of it because I was like, yeah, I'm turning Rule 34 on 6/21, and I'm like, oh, that's so powerful. And I actually think it was one of my worst birthdays of my entire life in my memory. I'm over it, obviously, but just the stuff that happened surrounding that day, it was not cause for celebration. I was really bummed out that I'm not on a charity stream anymore. Such a horny number did not turn out to be as funny as it could have been. So, anyway, I assume, based on the length of chapters and the time that we're starting, we're only going to have enough time for one chapter tonight, but I would like to do it regardless. The good news is... Oh, I can't do the thing tomorrow, Kate.
Are you doing this instead?
No, I'd still recommend that you go, though.
Okay, well, what are you doing tomorrow, can you say?
At 6:30, I have maybe if it's very brief, I might just be late showing up. But at 6:30, I have a recording session for an animated independent series thing that yeah, like...
Maybe that's why I thought you couldn't go previously, because I feel like I remember you being like, oh, if I'm going
Probably,
okay.
but in case that it is, like, on the shorter end of, like, oh, it's a cameo guest role and you have, like, 10, 20 lines or something like that, I would still want to go over after I was done, and even if I couldn't make it, I strongly recommend that you go and socialize with folks.
I will consider it, but given the nature of the event, I would feel more comfortable going as a +1 rather than by myself.
Well, my intent is to go even if I show up a little bit later, so what I will say for now is let's see what happens. I am aiming to go. My expectation is that you would just be there for like 30 to 60 minutes before I got there, and I still recommend you do that as opposed to just waiting until I'm also there, because that will give you some prime time of just introducing yourself to folks. And literally all you have to say is, I recently moved, I'm also working as a growing voice actress, and you'll be part of the family already. I promise. I promise. We can discuss more later.
Yeah.
Okay. Does that make you... No, I'm not a Taurus.
You're a cusp baby of Gemini and Cancer.
Oh, I was thinking of the Chinese calendar. I was like, what is the horse word? It's horse, Sean. It's year of the horse. Is it an equus? I'm an estrus. Yes.
You're in estrus right now?
I am an estrus. Anestrus. I am an estrus. That's right. On the Chinese calendar, I am an estrus.
That's incredible. Look up. You should see what I am. Tell me what I am. Tell me.
A problem.
Whoa!
No! I mean, hold on. What, I meant that in like a gremlin sense. I mean that jokingly, lovingly, like you are a problem, but like you keep life interesting. So, I should have said a gremlin. I apologize.
It's okay. That doesn't top. I know you were joking. I'm not mad about this.
Okay.
When the other week.
When you when you
were like, well, you gotta start at the bottom so everything looks better.
That's right. You started with a bottom, and now the next time you date someone,
Careful.
it'll be what?
Oh, me or you?
Me.
You're okay.
I just told you I'm an estrus. What were you?
I'm a monkey too.
At least I'm not pregnant yet.
Yeah, that's Vim. He's got that covered for you.
Right. Furry. Oh, no. It's just a bit, remember? It's just a bit, he said, from his Discord Fugi reactive avatar. Fugi Discords of Steel. Anyway. Oh, by the way, if anyone's gonna be at... I should probably look up the address of this place. Emerald Knights Comics and Games. Comics and Games. If anyone lives in Los Angeles or Burbank, tomorrow, very briefly, from like 11 to 2, I'm going to be at Emerald Knights Comics and Games for a Final Fantasy group signing. Yeah. So it'd just be a neat little meetup. Neat little event. Yeah. I should look up. Yeah, I'm gonna post. That better not be AI. Hold on. That looks like it's an actual artist. Yeah, I don't think AI could keep those. Maybe? It's their... Okay, that's Lorcana. That's probably not AI. I see the image that's their background banner, and I'm trying to make sure it's not an AI image. Because I can't here. I'll copy image address. Y'all, help me sleuth this real quick. Where are you? Okay, cool. Help me sleuth this. Is this AI? The dragon looks cohesive.
This looks pretty legit.
There's the same number of slats on both sides. It looks like there's an artist signature that says Baxa on the bottom. I think it's legit.
I'm really bad at this kind of stuff.
I mean...
This is... Ask Color. Color is like the pro AI sleuth.
I thought you were going to say AI slut.
No!
Is this AI? We can't figure it out. Background is cohesive, that's a plus. Okay, I'm willing to give it credit. Anyway, continuing to stall further, let me grab this and make a post about that. Hey, Final Fantasy fans, if you're in the Los Angeles, Burbank area, tomorrow, Sunday, 6/15, I'll be at Emerald Knight Comics and Games for a couple hours as part of a Final Fantasy remake cast signing. Did they ever post like advertising materials? I just
There's still tissue residue on my couch from you blowing your nose the other day.
Must you share that?
Yes.
Well, okay. Will you at least explain to folks how I can't blow my nose like a normal person?
Sean has the lung capacity of an animal 6 times his size. It's, like, in a good way. It is so cool and so impressive. Like, he could blow into a straw for like 3 minutes straight and not run out of air. It's crazy. But this means that when he blows his nose, he can't do like a little like kind of blow like anyone else. It is nothing or everything. So he shreds the fucking tissue.
I literally, shreds is the accurate word, y'all. I cannot, because I'm trying to get all the snot out. And I blow my nose so hard that it breaks it up into pieces. I destroy it through the sheer force of air and, I hate to say it, liquid. And the problem is, I will blow my nose so hard that the force of it tickles my nose, and then I end up needing to sneeze and blow my nose again. Let me see. Okay. 11 a.m. to 2 p.m. For myself. I got a jet to a charity marathon stream after. I hope to see you all. Alright,
It
cool.
sucks that you may end up having to go into the city and then come home and then turn right back around and go into the city again.
I know, but that's just my life at times. Alright. And if...
Seamus, Sean sneezed like 30 times in a row the other night. It was nuts.
You need to understand, Seamus, I did some biometric testing recently as part of a research study, and one of the last tests that they had me do was a breathing, I don't know if it would be consistency or power or what, but they literally had me both laying down and sitting up, and I did a couple normal breaths, and then I took a deep inhale, and I needed to push all of the air out of my body. Like, they have this entire process to, like, make you push all the air from your mouth, then all the air from your chest, then all the air from your lungs, and then any residual air that's, like, hovering around your diaphragm until you are completely empty. And the doctor that was testing me didn't trust the test results because the number that it was showing was so unrealistically high that they thought it was faulty for some reason. So it wasn't until they had their assistant print the results from last year when I did the test and bring it to them for reference, and only when they looked at last year's numbers and saw that they lined up correctly did they accept the results. Anyway, the machine gave a readout of 102% efficiency. Oh. Anyway, have we hit our mandated 30 minutes of stream without actually playing the game?
32.
32. Isn't that incredible? Of when I finally check it. Robin Hood, I'm a Rito based on my birth month. Revolving Templar, my favorite character in Zelda. Casting my number one. Revali is close to. You may think you're good, but I'm better. I always think of it in terms of Wolf from Star Fox going, "You're good, but I'm better."
I'm Kate.
Anyway. So, I mean, let's get started for today. And I have some thoughts once we get to the start of stage or chapter 7. I'm gonna do the shop stuff first, but once we officially start chapter 7, I have some thoughts I want to share about the previous stream and how it was a very important sequence of events for me. And I don't want to get too far ahead of myself, so we're gonna just start up. All right. Voice acting first of all. There we go. When are you looking from with that power of yours? I have nothing to give you, but today is a special day. In lieu of a proper greeting, you may have this. Ooh, stun ammo? That's extremely valuable. You truly are an interesting specimen. Legend has it that when demons overrun the land, a vanquisher will emerge from the forbidden cave. I can feel a similar aura coming from you. Here, take this.
He turned into Owl from Winnie the Pooh.
What did I do? Oh, it would be best if demons like that would never to appear. I don't remember what I did for him anymore.
It's okay, there's 1,000 characters in this.
Yeah, but I was consistent last time, and now you have me self-conscious.
No, I'm sorry.
Hey there, young lady. You look like you'd look good in a picture. How about being a model for my sketch? You can have this for your time. Mysterious stranger giving me candy. Okay.
The last one gave you bullets.
It's true. Just hands me empty casings. All right, buy. Yes, we're buying level 2 cabbage seeds. Yes, we're buying level 2 moose sheep. All right, now we're going back to our usual stuff of what materials do we need? All right, we do not have enough barrel S's in order to upgrade to level 9. We do not... we probably could do it for the grenade launcher if we really wanted to. Do I want to do it for armor and reactor? Do I want to upgrade the metal plate and the patched up? If anything... Well, how much does a patched up battery cost? That is way too expensive. Absolutely not. Metal plate is also way too expensive. No. All of these bits that I want to buy cost 200 each, and we would spend like 4,000 just getting that amount. If I were to pick one, that's like 3,400 though. I really want to upgrade it, but it's not worth it. Can we buy professional? I think this is going to be a chapter where we're not able to buy any of these things. We're going to have to just get it from the next chapter. Birchwood, we can probably upgrade. Yes, I'll buy one in order to get to do that upgrade, especially if the kids are like, I want to expand the fishing stand. Mess room cooking. We still have not figured out how to get a light bug. I'm trying to lose weight. Kate is supporting me. If I buy 5 more birchwood, though, I can go ahead and upgrade that as well. Where is it? Did I skip past it? It's probably right down here. Okay. Okay. Double checking that there's no other materials I need for that. And fishing stands, reed rod, metal plate. We have enough there. Expand dormitory. We have the wool and the feathers. Expand animal shed. We need oak wood and energy lamps. Is that being sold? It is not. Okay. Expand garden, fertile potting soil, and professional tools. I know those are not available. Cool. Okay. I'm gonna keep the crystal oh, maybe we might not need the crystal shard at this point? Hold on. No, that's upgrading.
If you only have one, I'm always scared to get rid of it.
Yeah, no. We're still at the point where we need it, so I won't know. It might be that levels 8, 9, and 10 all require increasing amounts, so I'm not gonna do anything about that. So unfortunately, we can't upgrade anything. We can just expand stuff. So now let's go to the battle store. All right, let's see what we got here. Energy cell is probably worth buying one just because we used one on the previous chapter. We've got 4 that we can stand to use. I'm bummed out that we have not acquired any of the great repair kits or great energy cells. I do feel comfortable only having 4 spare of each because we do have access to Sheena. And that means we have access to HP or SP regeneration naturally or organically through standard attacks as well as through link attacks. I need to remind myself that when Hannah is in hero mode that we can heal off of normal strikes. Piercing ammo, I'm going to continue buying. I'm going to grab probably 3 of those so we have 7 spare to use. Risky ammo is worth buying a couple just because if we can inflict corrosion on all characters and then use a character's ability that can inflict flame on everybody or stun especially, I don't think we have an all-target stun ability yet, but we are approaching the second half of the game and there's a chance that characters may learn abilities that can inflict... Oh, I think... That's right. Shit, what's his name? Jin has Geoflare, which has a chance of applying... he has both a skill that it can apply flame to all enemies and a skill that can apply smoke to all enemies. Although we do have access to smoke ammo, although that is way more expensive than risky ammo. So, I think having risky ammo and then being able to use a skill in order to apply smoke with near 100% accuracy is a really good idea. Stun ammo, do we have any bonus? No, that is all bonus. Flame ammo, all of those are usable. Smoke, we have 1 extra usable, so I may purchase 1 so that we have 2 that we're allowed to use just in case. Sure. I think between those, if I was going to do that, I'd rather give myself 5 repair kits and 5 energy cells. Now, I don't want to say, yes, I bought those. I'm okay. I don't want to make the same mistake I made last time and not give myself enough money to teleport around because we were able to teleport a significant number of times during that previous chapter. So I'm going to sell a bunch of these rusty pieces that I don't think I'm going to be using anymore, like the iron scrap I'm not using anymore. He said before going to check, just in case. Yeah, no, we're not using iron scrap in cooking. I don't know why I almost checked that. I think if I can give myself about 3K in spare funds, then that should be enough to cover me for when I teleport. How much is it asking for in the blueprints? Fertile potting soil, oak wood, birch wood. It's not at... Oh, at this point, it's asking for advanced blueprints. So if I sell 4 of these, yeah, that'll spare us enough. All right. I think between all of those, we've got enough to last us pretty decently. I will be very surprised if teleportation costs us more than 3K across the entire chapter. All right.
See you again!
Yes, take care. What cute children are here in this village. I wonder what it is you're up to right now. As long as you're safe, we'll meet again. I'm sure of it.
Oh, we're just
I thought
going.
you were on the moon.
No, we are going to Helheim. Huh. Oh, that's something I meant to say. Does anyone else notice the similarities between this game and Dragon Quest XI? Because for those of you who aren't aware, in Dragon Quest XI, major spoilers by the way, in Dragon Quest XI, there's 3 arcs in the game. The first arc is when your party goes through the game for the first time, and it turns out that the king has been possessed by an evil force, and he basically throws the party into disarray, and you spend the entire rest of the game trying to regain yourselves and get back and save the kingdom. Then you get the ability to travel through time. Then you get the ability to travel through time, and you're able to stop the bad guy before he betrays you and takes over the kingdom. But it turns out that there's this orb hanging in the sky that in the original act, the bad guy had enough power that he just destroyed the orb and nothing came of it, and it was a total non-plot point. And then it turns out when you stop the guy before he ever gets powerful enough to destroy that orb in the sky, the orb activates, and it ends up being an even bigger threat than the original bad guy was. And so I'm looking at this game going, oh, Ash didn't want you to stop the Kaiser because defeating the Kaiser made him activate the Helheim, which is probably going to be an even bigger force of danger. The blessed Damoiselle. Meanwhile, as the Helheim materialized,
Signs of the Helheim crossing dimensions detected. This is an unacceptable risk factor. Commencing intervention.
several hours after the battle with the Kaiser, General Merlot had dispatched a fleet of airships from Gasco to investigate the Helheim. Suddenly, as the airships approached, the Helheim began to change. The countless weapons that attacked the Burman Imperial Army earlier reappeared.
Spatial distortion within Helheim detected overhead. I have also detected a mass deployment of the Helheim subordinates.
They might attack us. We should warn General Merlot. General Merlot, after Malt's warning, withdrew the troops he had sent to investigate. However, many of the troops had difficulty retreating in time and were forced to engage the Helheim.
Survey team, retreat immediately! Combat units, cover the retreat!
General Merlot, we'll help cover the survey team.
A gracious offer. It seems we will not have the forces to resist otherwise. My thanks, Malt.
Oh, I had to fight the Echolalia right then, Kate.
I almost did it. I had it on deck.
Alright. Let me get this stuff out of the way first so I don't forget. Heaven and Earth Labscout. Labscouse!
I don't know what that is.
I don't know what that is either. Okay. I want to talk to someone that is Chick and Sheena. Sure, why not? Who can use... Oh, Chick needs the levels badly. Holy crap. Where is Sheena? Is she over here? Yes, she is.
When the Kaiser became that colossal monster, the Nono was out of control. I can feel a connection between the Nono and these ancient ruins. I hope my spells will be able to help everyone.
Of course, they've been a big help. They're a bigger help than ever. Are you using them? I'm gonna guess.
Are you participating?
I'm gonna guess A. Do you want to narrate it like Color does, or you want me to just make the choice?
Oh, I don't care. You're fine.
Okay. Yep, A was correct. Do you want to narrate her line?
I missed it. I can't see it. I'm glad something.
I'm glad that's the case. My training has been paying off then. Hee. All right. A bunch of people are hungry. 2 people are hungry. Kyle wants to update. You want to be stronger? We don't have a way to do that. What are you talking about? All right. May is apparently the master cook on the ship, so May's gonna cook everyone's EXP boosting stuff.
That's actually my new headcanon, is that she's like weirdly good at cooking.
How? Standard. Okay. We need one more. I want to know what I can. I want to play with Cluckin' in the shed. All right, cool. Da-da-da. Here we go. Okay. There we go. Ooh, he finally... Okay. I don't think they had access to to a 3 armor rank decrease skill in the second game. So I'm glad we finally have access to that. Increases damage, increases HP recovery. I guess technically it's smart to use a skill like that if you are about to finish a fight and you don't want to have to worry about using a skill, but I just always forget to do it. Anyway.
Thanks for visiting. I thought you'd want to try one of my quizzes. Can you match the knowledge I've gained from my research? Who was the Burman Supreme Commander that Gasco fought 1 year ago?
It has to be Hax. We're talking about one, because these events took place, like, from game 1 to game 2 was, like, was it a year or, like, 3 months? But it wasn't the Kaiser. The Kaiser took over after Hax wasn't doing stuff anymore. Okay, good.
Just what I'd expect from one of the heroes of Gasco. I look forward to seeing what the future holds. What?
That seems really good.
I mean, I think she had this skill before, but I must have not been paying attention. That's... Wow. The fact that I thought it would start as a single target, but the fact that it immediately applies to everybody? Okay. All right. Episode 6 of The Adventures of Sukra. Let's go. It's strange that this game doesn't have, the first 2 games had, like, logs or diary entries that would unlock as you finished each chapter, but they don't exist here. Or maybe that's only on New Game Plus. Anyway. The Adventures of Sukra, Episode 6. Lunar Rocket. Bridge. Launch sequence. Countdown beginning. 10, 9, 8. My heart feels like it's about to stop.
I'm so excited!
She doesn't look excited. Hoo-hoo!
Almost there. 3, 2, 1. Let's go! Lift off. They put a motorcycle engine in it. It's a single motorized bicycle engine powering that entire rocket. The rest of it is J fuel.
Oh my god, that's why it's yellow.
A few hours after the lunar rocket launch. Outer space. So that's the Earth. The planet we live on. It's just a giant wooloo.
Wooloo. It looks like cotton candy, all covered in clouds like that.
According to ancient documents, once upon a time the Earth was not covered in clouds, and that it was a beautiful blue planet with seas of water.
We'll be able to see something once we get closer to the moon, right? It's so bright from this far I can't see anything.
A few days later. Outside the moon's orbit. We'll soon enter the moon's orbit. We'll do a loop and then land. It looks like there's nothing but craggy rocks here.
I thought it would be way shinier here.
Thunk. It says bunk, not thunk. Stupid subtitles.
Ah! What's that?
I've suddenly lost control of the rocket. Our controls. Someone is taking over our controls. Vroom. Where is it taking us? Hey, what's that?
It's a moon society. Humanity went to the moon! I'm excited for that. All right. Other things we have to take care of. We can't expand anything here. Dormitory we can expand. Yes, just in case any of the kids get depressed.
I know, like, it just sounds funny to hear you say that so nonchalantly, like,
Right.
just in case anyone gets depressed.
Right. Okay, I believe if we refund our abilities, we should have just enough. I need that. Various
Which
items.
one?
I need this ability. When a delay occurs in battle, a bonus. This is going to be what helps me set up hits without getting rid of my combo immediately afterwards. Or at least start building a combo right away. Or start building a new combo right away. So, we take that. Yep. We take that, sure. Okay. So we want the extra skill gauge. Oh, we're not gonna be... Are we not gonna be able to afford it? Hold on. 100, 300. Wait a second. Is
It
that...
says you have 600.
No, I know, but if I buy back the stuff that I had before, then I'm not gonna have... Da-da-da. Oh, okay. I only got 100 back from that, so it doesn't really matter. I see. 432. I see. Okay, so then when I bought that, it was 400. Okay, well, I'll just sooner take this so I have extra SP. And then I think on the next turn, we'll be able to actually get that power up. So that's fine. Let's see what we have for mining. The new mining site has been unlocked. Okay, change mining site. Oh, we're going to be 100. I mean, did I spend the points on that previous one, or am I actually going to be 100 short? I will be 100 short, unfortunately. And I wouldn't have been if I hadn't spent the points on those upgrade materials, so that is my fault. All right. Change team. We need someone with a lot of really good visibility. What do we have? Sheena.
Not me.
That's good. Ooh, okay. I don't want to use her up. We'll use Brits because he's weak at the moment. Okay. We're using him specifically because he's weak. Oh my god, Niera. Good stuff. Good stuff. The old officers, they're pretty strong right now. They only do 1. He does 1. This might actually work out. Yeah, this works out great. Okay, perfect. Yes. 100% efficiency. We're using mostly tire. I hate that being the most efficient involves putting children who are already tired back into the mines.
It's like, you know when you have ADHD, but you know when you like get into a task and you're like tired, but you know that if you stop, it will cost more energy to restart the thing than to just finish it?
Yep.
That's what I feel like that is.
Speaking of which, I'm going to apologize again to chat ahead of time if my voices are not as consistent as they usually are. Besides the fact that I've been hosting since earlier today, yesterday, basically, a client had me in for an emergency session because there was three times the amount of stuff we needed to narrate than we thought there was. So they originally had me scheduled for 4 hours yesterday and 4 hours on Monday, but I managed barely with my throat holding out until the very end. I managed to knock out all the remaining content in the 4 hours session yesterday. But that also means that I came home and my throat was kind of tired. So I apologize in advance if my voices feel a little off today. This game means so much to me, but as you know, the work comes first. So I really appreciate your patience. It looks like you have to buy the level 2 seeds from this shop. So I guess I'm gonna go ahead and do it because I do need more strawberry seeds for when we're gonna cook stuff in the future. Yeah, you can only... Baby. Yep, okay, so you can only buy it once and then it disappears. Alright, cool. Wish I could sell stuff in order to get more RP back, but oh well.
RP or VP?
VP. No, VP, yes. Seamus, be very careful with your wording, please. Goodness gracious. Ranabo Sprinkle. Alright.
Is that your favorite of the, like, misspelled food signs?
I wouldn't like chimikin by itself, but it's the word after. It's nuggist.
No, that one's chichin. It's chichin nuggist.
Well, I make it my own of chimikin nuggist. So
I'm a fan of spinch.
Spinch?
Have you seen the spinch one?
I have seen spinch. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh. What was it? What did I write on oh, Sippies, thank you. What did I write in that one Japanese restaurant? I love spamp or something like that?
I don't know. That's a question for Color and Steel.
Anyway, when I went to Japan earlier this year, when I was hanging out with Color, we went to a American diner style restaurant, and customers are encouraged to write stuff on the wall if it's their first time there. And I wrote, I love spamp, and I drew an actually very good looking shrimp. And Color explained to the waitress in Japanese that I was purposefully misspelling it and like equated it to like Kate or Doge or something like that. And once the waitress understood, she thought it was incredibly amusing. And she said in English through her accent, she's like, "Oh, I love spamp." Like the way that it was super cute the way that she said the messed up word. I thought it was adorable. All right, so for affinity.net.
Sorry, it took me a second.
I'm glad you got it. That really got you, huh?
It just totally caught me off guard. Hold on. I can't voice in these conditions.
I can make clothes for dolls, but I've never made a doll for myself. Perhaps I should make a friend for Bluette.
I believe we still need the best answer to not have to use an extra AP on this.
I wish we could have gone to a more peaceful vermin.
It has to be Y. It has.
Y feels right.
Yeah. Nice. All right, our
Yes,
first.
so that we can visit vermin once.
Sorry.
The one time I actually see the damn line.
Go ahead.
You just did the boron noise when he's nervous. All right, our first level 3 link event. Hey, Sheena,
Did I say something weird last time?
Wait a moment, Boron. Can we not talk about embarrassing topics?
Oh, okay.
Please, let me speak about you for a moment. The way you fight, it's almost as if you changed completely, like a switch has been turned on. It's almost like a spell.
A spell? Me? I don't think that is... Oh, but my dad did tell me something once. He said I was the reincarnation of the legendary warrior.
The legendary warrior?
Yeah! The legendary warrior from the fairy tales of Gasco is my ancestor! At least, according to my dad.
Oh, I see. Now I think I finally understand.
What do you understand?
I believe that you are the reincarnation of that warrior. I'm sure of it. And even if I'm wrong, you'll just become a different kind of legendary warrior. One that is kind and protects his friends.
Oh, I sure hope I become a warrior like that.
I promise you will. So, please have a little more confidence in yourself.
Okay, I trust you. I'm sure I'll be a great legendary warrior. Adorable.
They're cute. I like their banter.
When my voice is intact, I love my voice for Boron. A lot.
I always love your voice for him.
Okay. Who else can we work? I know that we wanted to do Jin and Hack. I think we could that was a weird noise.
Did you say chick as well? I can't remember.
I think the other one that I want to work on with someone is probably Wappa and May, because I noticed that I tend to use May a lot to use her multi-piercing shot, and having Wappa as her support would help me build the assist gauge early on in fights. So let me find where Jin is. He's down here.
The lighting makes it look like he's blushing.
Where?
I thought it was the Vannergans' fault that hacks went off the rails this whole time.
I don't think it's going to be enough, even if we get the best answer, for it to go up 2 levels.
Maybe the tech in these ancient ruins make people who can't use them lose their mind.
Yeah, no, we won't.
Hope I can work. Hope I can work with those Burman engineers again.
I'm gonna say X.
Excellent.
Excellent. XLR. If we spend another 3, and we do get that one fully correct, it will be exactly enough to get us to level 10.
Where?
It'd be pretty tough to try and use the Tyrannus' tech in our machines.
Saba?
Good thing I brought my tools with me.
The dog.
Flam should just go back to Burman already.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I feel like saying X is gonna make him get defensive. And A, I don't think he's gonna agree with.
Y feels so, like, wise beyond his years, but...
I know!
Yeah, I know.
I don't think he's ready to admit he likes her yet. I'm gonna guess why. Like, he's gonna go, yeah, you're right, you know?
Let's see.
It was the medium one. It probably was, I think you like her. He probably would have acted really bashful, and the game would have been like, great job! You made a child feel extremely uncomfortable.
No, maybe, no, it was the third one. Just leave her in Burman.
Right. Wappa. Just saying that during Pride Month? All right, here we go.
It feels like someone is watching me. I wonder if it's Wappa. It feels like a weird man and a quiet girl are watching me.
Well, if Chatty is the quiet girl, then who's the weird man? Trans rights Wappa!
I was gonna say you.
I can help everybody now. Wow.
That's amazing of you. That's the medium answer, surprisingly.
I'm gonna do my best.
All right, is anyone one conversation away? Socks and Wappa. Yeah, that's fine. When in doubt, I would want to use extra points to build affinities with Wappa because the faster we build that assist gauge, the better.
The Kaiser is the same as Hax was when he resurrected the Vannergand.
All right. So, finally I can talk about the realization that I came to after the previous stream that I did of this. As many of you noticed, after we did such a massive amount of damage with Jin and Hack, I got really hyper-focused on trying to do the same thing again. Now, there was a good reason for it. Was, oh, if I can skip most of the boss's second phase, then it'll put me even, in even less danger, because by the time they activate their Berserk mode, they're already near death. But I ended up getting so focused on trying to set up that exact scenario again that I actually had the riskiest fight of this entire playthrough. For those of you who tuned in, I ended up banking that fight on an 80% shot accuracy that if it missed, I was guaranteed to die. I am absolutely certain I would have died because it would have been 2 back-to-back hits with a powered-up charged attack. I was going to die. And it made me think, like, how did I end up in that situation? And what happened was, I was making a lot of sloppy mistakes during that chapter as well. And it was because I had basically ignored all of the other kids' abilities for the most part in lieu of trying to set up this specific combo. Like, for example, I didn't remember until the actual boss fight that if I go to the character panel, I'm gonna have to... I, forgot that Malt has an ability that ignores an enemy's armor. I forgot that he had an ability that's stronger when the enemy's HP is above 50%. Yes, having, I always forget what it's called. If it's Military March, I keep forgetting. Powerful March. Yes, Powerful March will be even stronger if we're at 200% combo damage, but you know what else is really strong? Using an ability that does more damage when the enemy's above 50% at 200% combo damage. And I can still put Jin as his backup buddy to boost that damage even more. So this is going to take me another 5-10 minutes, but before I go into this chapter, I wanted to just reorient myself and go through each of these characters and just remind myself what their skills are. A perfect example is Boron has yellow icon coverage. If I want to set something up where it's I want to build up the combo meter and then have Boron use Shell Festival, if there's a yellow icon, I can have him use that. It costs 1. It costs 1 SP, and he can hit an additional weakness icon. That is extremely cheap. And I had no idea during the previous chapter because I was constantly trying to move all of these yellow, all these grenade launcher characters around just to use basic attacks because I wasn't paying attention to the stuff I had access to.
Can I say something really quick?
What's up?
You so impassioned were I have to reorient myself with these characters, and then you went to Boron's page, and I truly, truly thought what you were saying is, and see, here's Boron. He has yellow eyes.
Oh?
Because you started to say icon, but his eyes are yellow, and I thought you were I don't even know these kids. Boron has yellow eyes.
Okay, so literally part of this is just me giving us all a chance to take an honest to gosh look at... You can tell the charity marathon is still in my brain. Honest to God, look at these kids and see what their strengths are and keep that in mind, hopefully, so that maybe this chapter I'm not going to be doing the same exact mechanic over and over of drop their armor. Okay, now put smoke or flame on them. It works, but it's not going to be the most efficient in every scenario. Anyway. So he's good. He's good for raw damage if we don't have another specific setup. I would say he's the more reliable damage person because he's got a 3-hit attack. He's got an attack that ignores armor. if we're just trying to hit a weakness icon. This is what I'm talking about, where I'm like, oh, the enemy has a red weakness icon, but I can't even damage them yet until I take their armor down. Well, no, I can. I can use this ability to do regular damage, and then also use characters to whittle their armor down. First Strike is pretty straightforward. I really appreciate this ability. Brave Fire, I don't usually use skills like this on regular playthroughs because it only applies to the folks that are in the front row, like whoever's actively attacking. And I swap kids around so much that it doesn't feel like the buff stays on for any consistent period of time. This is something I would use when I'm trying to bum rush a boss in New Game Plus, when I'm way stronger than them and I don't want to wait around. Revenge Shot, okay. Hero Mode, normal attacks inflict double damage, okay. Hannah, Lullaby is very obvious. I still have not yet experienced a significant difference between a base healing skill and Chick's skill, which heals based on how high your combo rate is, because they're also the same price. And both times that I've used them, it felt like they healed about the same amount. So I haven't really found a difference yet. White Grenade may lower attack on an enemy. I should get into a better habit of using that on bosses regardless, because I'm not going to be able to stun lock them every time, and this just helps me get better survivability. Excluding injury. Is that a J? No, never mind. I just have a speck on my monitor that... No, literally, there was a tiny speck that connected to the bottom of the I that made it... Or the L that made it look like a capital J. I haven't used that because I don't take enough damage for it to matter. This... I feel like I'm not going to end up using this as... Well, no. Right now, I'm mostly using this as an all-target yellow icon attack. I don't feel like I'm going to start using it as preemptive immunity against status ailments until I actually start seeing enemies apply that to my team. I need to remember her hero mode. I need to remember her hero mode. And I also should be building her bond with whoever increases excitement, which I think is Chick. We'll get to that. But her hero mode is going to be one of the easiest ways of saving on item usage for healing. Kyle, I know, is straightforward. I don't use this because even though it is stronger the higher the enemy's armor is, it's more effective if I use him to reduce their armor, especially now that he has access to Mega Piercing Shot. And he's a machine gunner, so they don't have a high attack to begin with. Like, look at the difference between him as a machine gunner at 278 and Malt at 669. And Malt has attacks that are stronger, you know, based on other conditions. It's not worth it. It's not. So he is very much our piercing shot, maybe risky zone. Boron. I really only use him for one thing, and two things technically, and that is SP regeneration with Sheena or Shell Festival to try and, you know, destroy an enemy, because at this point, at his power level, it's pretty good for 14 SP. But this is going to change the game if I remember to use it. I just need to remind myself that it only costs 1 SP. Megaton, I normally don't use his stronger abilities because, assuming it stays the same as the other games, the stronger the attack, the longer the delay. And I prefer having more turns versus taking a risk and having it not kill the enemy and then they get to move twice before I get to do anything. I am not going to forget about his hero mode because I have gotten so much use out of it over the course of this game so far. Sucks. Flame Grenade, I'm sorry, but with the one exception of if the enemy has a yellow weakness icon, I would sooner use Stun Grenade than Flame Grenade if I'm going to be using that. And otherwise, if it's single target, Jin just does better. He has Smoke and Flame on a single thing, and that means Socks can be his assist, which allows him to increase his status ailment infliction chance. This one is interesting. Okay, so it sticks a bomb on a single enemy that damages all enemies. So that that's something I can keep in mind. I still don't know if I'm going to use this one very often, but Risky Zone, I have made use of it in the previous chapter. Stun Grenade, very straightforward. I also won't have trouble remembering his hero mode because I've used him to stall for time on previous chapters. Mei, I know that she's technically an attacker and a healer, but she also has Soothing Song. Is that the exact same thing as Hannah? Yes, it is. Okay, so she also has access to that, but greatly decreases the time until your next ally attacks. I don't think it does this, but this would be more useful if it showed me a preview of if you use this ability, this is how soon the ally will get to take their next turn. Maybe I'll hover over it in a future battle and see if that's what it does. Otherwise, her main use is multi-piercing shot. Until or if she gets access to anything that does more than 1 armor rank decrease, Kyle is the main person, or Brits, for decreasing armor on enemies. Her hero mode is... it's not really anything to write home about. If I were to use it, I'd probably max out her affinity with Sheena, and then just rapid-fire regain SP. Chick. Okay, Chick has... that's a very good ability. No wonder, because it's the last one. Ballad, super piercing shot. Chick is all over the place. This is... with the exception of Vanish, I think this is the least useful she's been across all 3 games. Because we already have 2 others who are able to heal. Tag Team Blast is okay, but I have largely found that she's the back-end person, and we have a stronger person in front, whether that's Hack or somebody else. We have better options for super piercing shot. We have better options for piercing shot. Like, literally, Mei has better coverage for that. Her most effective use right now is either using Vanish or being a support ability to get someone into hero mode sooner. And that sucks. I feel bad, because she's also the lowest level out of the entire crew. But that's really unfortunate. I hope that she gets more use as being the only character that has access to Vanish, especially when it comes to fighting bosses. Hack is pretty good. He used to be a slow start damage person where it was like, oh, you have to use me over multiple turns before I become really powerful. But then they instead replaced multi-turn skill repetition with combo-based skill damage, and I really appreciate that. Repulse shot is really good. I need to remember that his normal attacks will delay the enemy, can buy me a little bit more time. Facade, because it's such low cost, I'm going to assume it only applies to him. And unless his last ability is something that inflicts one of these 2 on him as like a recoil, I do not know why he has this ability. That is such a situational instance of him specifically having fear or injury inflicted on him. I would say injury is a case where it helps, because the only other way to heal injury is via the dormitory, and that uses up AP. So it can help in regards to if he's the one who's injured, you can cure that for extremely cheap. But again, it's very...
not targeted?
It's I'm assuming it's self. It relieves fear and injury from self. But when you only... I believe kids can only get injured, A, if they are attacked when the Tyrannus is below 50% HP, or if an enemy uses a skill that specifically says it inflicts injury, which includes the drill machines that we fought a couple of times. But it's also random which kid or kids get injured in the first place. So this is very, very situational. And I completely forgot he had Smoke Grenade because Jin is so much better at it. So Powerful March, Tag Team Blast, Hero Mode possibly. Sheena, she's support. I gotta remember, okay, I should remember now that she has Force Break, because that means it is the same price as Hannah's ability. But the fact that this lowers attack can make it easier for us to regenerate HP. But we also have Diffusing Pulse, and that's way better from a DPS perspective. She's otherwise the support of, like, if you want to regenerate HP while fighting normally, so that you're not using a skill. But like, yeah, double the cost for slow HP regeneration versus half the cost for instant HP healing. I just feel that our dedicated healers do the job better. I haven't given a chance to see how strong Siphon Beam 3 is. Maybe I'll try it out. It may be worth using when she's in hero mode, but now that we have the support effect, I'm mostly using her to regenerate SP. Jin, this ability is so good. 6 SP for a chance of both burn and darkness on an enemy is ridiculous, especially because he can have socks as support to increase his chance of inflicting it. On a single target fight and against bosses, this is so good. It's probably one of the best abilities in the game for single target fights or for boss fights in general, outside of stun or shock. What I'm curious about is if I use a skill like this on an enemy that I know that it'll activate on the next turn if I apply it to an enemy that already is delayed or doesn't have any weakness icons. But I'm curious, if I use it on a turn when I have 200% combo bonus, does it apply the bonus to the bomb? Because if you attack an enemy without hitting a weakness icon, it uses up your combo. And what I'm concerned about is that because I didn't attack the enemy, it will use up the or because I didn't attack a weakness icon, it will use up the combo on that turn. But it's only going to buff the damage of a skill that damages on that turn. And then when the bomb explodes on the following turn, it's not going to do bonus damage. That's what I'm concerned about. I haven't tried the bomb, no. I only just recently realized how they changed the mechanics. It used to be that the bomb would tick down at 2 or 3 turns regardless of when you applied it. But in this game, it rewards you where if you put the bomb on an enemy that is delayed or has all its weakness icons gone, it automatically reduces the bomb's charge rate to 1 turn. So it will activate right after the enemy takes their next turn. You don't have to hard call when the bomb is going to go off anymore. I should make better use of this, especially if enemies have red weakness icons, and I plan on using an area ability like multi-piercing shot or especially risky zone. But we'll see what happens. His hero mode, very good. I love that. I love that it lets me use, especially getting to use hero mode in something like Geoflare or Black Cloud. Black Cloud, deserves to be that expensive, especially because it hits all enemies. I thought it was absurd when it was single target, but because it hits all enemies, I completely understand why it costs that much, and it makes it so worth it when he's in hero mode. I'm excited to see what his special ability is. Wappa, I need to use more often. Blue trigger is cheap. Red trigger is cheap. She is the single easiest method of maintaining combo. I should have her on the front line no matter what, like going into the end of each intermission, because that way no matter what enemy line shows up, I can ensure that we have coverage. Heart shot, I need to also remember. If I'm not going to be burning my assist gauge right away, I need to remember that heart shot is also an option alongside Malt for dealing decent damage to an enemy that that I still need to whittle down its armor rating on. Lullaby, she's probably never going to use. Hero mode, I should remember that, because it means even when the enemy is delayed, that she can keep the combo going. She can buy me that little bit more time. The problem being, she's the only one that can do that, and I feel like it would only really work if I need 1 extra turn before I'm allowed to swap people out, and it has to be her turn that goes next. And it's a little bit too situational. Brits doesn't have many of his skills. I need to probably make better use of this ability. If I delay the enemy early on and then stick this bomb on them, it's going to save me a lot of time. I can think of some cases where I can use that. Mark shot, I can do without. I found other ways around it. Blitz spear is very good. Super piercing shot is okay, but now that we have Kyle's ability, it may not be as good. What I like is, I think his hero mode is 100% affliction rate, which if that's true, that's kind of nuts. So yeah, that was a lot to go through, but I maybe it's just there's a couple specific skills. I think what I was really kicking myself about was forgetting that I had access to skills that could do damage and do decent damage even before the enemy's armor rank was at 0. So I hope that I'm able to be more cognizant of that going forward, and especially I hope that I'm able to make better use of child synergy. I hate that that's a thing I'm thinking about. Child synergy going into this chapter. So we're going to keep Kyle in front now that he has access to the strongest ability. We need... we'll put him in front in case we need to try and stun somebody or just do a standard attack. And... sure, why not? Sure, we'll go with that and see what happens. Okay. Whew, all right. Right into more cutscenes.
Unknown units approaching.
Oh, God. Why
Approaching.
is it her every time?
Be careful. We don't know what kind of attacks they might do. They were clearly created with superior technology. If only I could inspect them more closely.
Our attacks might not work on them, but we still gotta try.
Careful now. Those things made short work of the Imperial Army. We don't have to be next.
Good job, Kate. Good performance.
The enemy units in front of us have entered attack formation.
We're intercepting them. Positions.
Spam! No.
No, they're like Nautilus squids. They're cool.
Shade Ammonite. It's not clear whether it's a living creature or a machine. It gathers reinforcements with proliferation while lowering enemy evasion. What is that symbol, though? What is that red symbol? I'm scared. I don't know what that symbol's supposed to be. That's very expensive, though. I will probably sooner use an assist attack. That is... ooh, no wonder it's that expensive. Okay. We're gonna try... ooh, Okay. I might as well. Oh! I'm gonna experiment, but I'm pretty sure it's that you can't hit that weakness point until you've hit the one before it. I'm gonna take the risk just to test this out. And we'll go ahead and put Hannah in the back so that we can heal some HP off of this. Yep. Yep. Okay, well, I'm glad I got to take another turn off of that, but... interesting. Very nice. Sounds like he's saying Giga Chad. Miss? Good miss. Good miss. And we'll get a little bit of healing. I'm surprised that was still a full S rank, but I'll take it. Also, go ahead.
Enemies have been repelled.
As always, if we get S rank up to 3 times during this stream, I will give out copies of the game. All right, the Tyrannus can beat those things. Let's continue providing cover until the survey team can retreat. Kate.
Yes,
I love you.
I love it too.
These things are freaky.
Try to. Whoa. I can't say that word.
It's shade trichomoniasis.
Tridacnidae.
Tridacnidae?
Tridacnidae.
Tridacnidae. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can get lucky with stunning him. Nice. All right, we'll take that. And that means what we can do is continue building assist gauge with them. Okay. Do a standard attack with him. Okay, cool. Continue regenerating with that. They're going to get an attack either way, unfortunately. No, because they're stunned. Okay, so we'll move him third and see if we can manage that. How's our health doing? We can regenerate a little more, so we'll keep it like that. Yes, we're going to go with this. All right, cool.
I can't stop eating that cereal snack.
Please try and save some for me.
Oh, don't worry. It's a huge bag. There'll be more.
Oh, that's interesting. We could miss against him. Do I try and take him out? What I can do instead is... Oh, that's probably gonna miss. Okay. Ooh, all right. Let's see how much damage this does if I do Sharp Bolt at 160%. That's pretty decent with a critical. Ah, shit. I don't think that's gonna manage to kill him, but I think... Oh, but he's at... Yeah, okay. This is not ideal. I'm taking more damage than I should be, but... Since I'm regenerating SP pretty decently, I should be able to get a heal on the next fight. Whoa! Whoa!
It's an animal acris! Wow!
That's cool! That's really cool!
Oh, I like that these are all like fossils and ancient creatures and stuff.
That's a Sizzlipede! You bet your ass it's a Sizzlipede!
I thought it was... Wait, which one is Centiscorch? Is that the little one or the big one?
I think so. Anyway, I'm gonna take out his armor immediately. He is gonna go first. He is not gonna go first. Immediately correcting myself. We're gonna use Hannah in order to heal, and then we're gonna take out his armor after that. That's so cool, though! Yes, and then I'm gonna try and stun him to buy myself some extra time. Yes. And then he has 2 reds and a blue. Understood for the future. Okay. So, Lullaby to heal back up. Alright, let's see if this applies regardless of if the enemy has shielded armor. Please don't miss. Oh my gosh. Begin attack to the system. That's not good. That is not good at all. Okay. Oh, this is a problem. I'm not able to switch right now. Please. Nope. Okay, okay. We need to put in some real work here. Oh boy. Okay. He has repulse shot, which is going to delay the enemy for even longer. This suddenly, what I appreciate about this is dealing with enemies that have... This is the first time, to my knowledge, that we have enemies that have weakness icons that are yellow or higher, but also do not have 100% accuracy when using those guns, which is giving a good reason for Brits to either be a support unit or for us to use abilities that increase our accuracy. There's a real sense of danger here. This is the first time that I've ever been like, okay, I know the abilities that I want to use, but they all have a chance of missing. That's significant. So I'm still gonna try and stun him again to buy myself some extra time. We're gonna put Malt in the front in order to do more damage. And he is going to try and regenerate our SP. And then we're gonna base our combo damage while using repulse shot in order to delay the enemy even further. And I hope none of these miss, because if they do, then shit. The diamond-shaped one means we can't hit that weakness until we've taken care of the other 2 in front of it. That's a really good chance of stunning it, though. Okay, good. Oh my god. I hate this. And if you miss, it ruins your combo chance. That's awful. Okay. We just need one of these 2 to hit. We're gonna have him go first and use repulse shot. And then... Yeah, okay. That is true. That is true. We do also have access to Niera, but that's once. I don't like that. Please hit. Please. Okay. Wow. I mean, Wappa technically also has better access to this, because Wappa's able to provide coverage for that sort of thing. How's our health? Health could use some regeneration. There we go. All right, let's just keep walloping. Cool. That's kind of spooky. Yep, Megaton Crush increases damage. I don't like it. Took that many extra turns because we kept missing. We missed like 2 or 3 attacks during that. Okay, we will get HP regeneration after these 3 fights, but not SP, so I need to be more aware of that. This is definitely a case where I am going to go ahead and drop armor. Okay. As long as we get one extra turn. I can use Force Break. And then... Nope, Sheena has to be in front. Okay, Sheena goes first and uses Force Break that hits all of those enemies. And then, excuse me, we can do a standard attack with... Just because of his raw damage output, that should allow us to defeat one of the other enemies with a standard attack. And then we can recover some HP off of here. We're probably going to get hit by one of them, but hopefully it will not do as much damage as we're expecting. Okay. Pretty decent chance. Okay, so we want to focus on the one that didn't have it taken away. We'll try and work on that. Which one is next? Him? Okay, I don't think Hack is going to do enough damage unless we burned the SP. So we'll see what happens here. Yeah, okay. That's helpful, though. Good miss. Good miss. Briefer. Ah, okay. I'll take that. Okay. We can build up the assist gauge even more by having them go first. That'll open up their other weakness. Where are we going? Here. Malt is able to recover some HP. And then... Unfortunately, they're going to get another turn after that. But we'll see what happens. Oh, yay! Oh, good timing. Good timing. I wasn't even paying attention to that. But I will take that SP regen. Let's go. Very good. All right. I can't switch anything yet. This is problematic. Pulse shot, tag team blast. This is a bit of a waste of SP, but I'd rather use it to hopefully avoid a hit. And it didn't even apply. Okay, this is a problem. I wanted to use my ability in order to give everyone an extra turn, or to guarantee that we were able to, for Boron to hit, but now I need everyone to have an extra turn just in case. So, what our chance is... One of them is going to get to do an ability either way. No, because we can... I see what we can do. I see what we can do. Okay. So we have Boron go first. I'll try and increase his accuracy with Brits. We're going to have Kyle in front with Mega Piercing Shot. And we'll try and increase his speed. And then we're going to have... All right, so here's the hopeful plan. If everything hits, we're going to use the ability that lets us take all of our turns in front of them. Boron is hopefully going to hit and delay one of them. Kyle is going to reduce the other one's armor by 3. And then Jin is going to be able to use burning coal to smoke and inflame that same enemy while also delaying them for longer because of the support ability. But if any of these miss, we're going to be in trouble. So we're going to do assist attack, take an extra action. That is the wrong order. That put everyone in reverse order from what I wanted. This is really bad. So note to self, I need to put it in the reverse. This is such a messed up order. It is literally the exact opposite of what I wanted.
C'est parti.
Please miss. Good miss. Normal attack. Okay. May has an ability that heals, but I want to hold on to my SP because we are going to get to heal it afterwards. I want to hold on to his ability, so I think I will use his... I'm going to use his ability instead in order to hopefully destroy that enemy and buy ourselves some extra time. And then we can put Malt in front. And then Jin with Sheena. Yes, and we're not going to build much SP, but one is better than nothing. So, I don't want Boron in front. I need a different gunner. Okay, cool. Okay, so the plan is going to be... Oh, okay. All right. He is going to have increased accuracy, and we're going to attempt to use, Powerful March to destroy him at 180% damage. And then we're going to use Jin and Malt to hopefully take out the other guy before he gets a chance. Yes. Powerful March on him. Please don't miss. Very good. Okay. Please don't miss. Oh, those 70% chances are scaring me. Oh, and I hate that because we used it up. Please don't tell me just Okay, it automatically activates. Oh, it's gonna happen no matter what. Oh, this is good. This is really good. Oh, this is so good. Okay. Unfortunately, we're not gonna get to take off, I should just play it safe. Okay. It's an interesting combo. What I can do is... I can use Brits to attempt to stun the guy at the top, and then I can use someone else with a piercing ammo in order to hit everybody and delay their turn. I should use her to build excitement up so that maybe she enters hero mode. That'll give us some free healing. That'll also delay the person on the top. And then one of them is going to get to do an attack. I could do repulse shot. I may... What's my assist gauge at? Okay, I will have the ability to use the assist gauge as well. Okay, that works. I'm going to be a little drained, but I can make it work. Yes. I hate that I'm using this much SP, but at least I'm going to get some of it back. That's a pretty good shot as well. Getting 12 back is not bad. They are going to use... We should get back some of our assist gauge right away in case it regenerates. We're going to use a piercing ammo. I want to use repulse shot. It's cheap. It's worth using. Okay. Okay. Sure. Buy some extra time. I should work on having a second character that can build up their affinity with Sheena so that when Boron's in hero mode, we're not too scared to use him. Let's see. They're going to do the most damage on the next turn afterwards, and then we could probably stand to recover HP with somebody. 2, 3, 3, 3, 4. Maybe a 3. Sure, we'll just do that as an HP recovery tactic. Okay, let's see what happens from here. So we attack this group. Who has less HP? Or more. I think we can finish him with this with the combo damage. Very good. I'm gonna defend because I want to give myself some more health. And some more SP. Cool. Oh my gosh. My rankings on this are doing awful. Strong attack on all enemies. HP is recovered. The higher the damage, the higher the recovery. Very interesting. So, previously we would have to choose between, if we need to heal HP, between doing an attack that would hit all enemies to build up combo and delay them, or to heal. And I like that this is probably very expensive, but also gives us a way to do both at the same time.
Excellent.
Oh, that is significant. That's a huge deal. I just expected it was going to increase the damage. Meow. Okay. So we've got HP healing, 2 fights, and then a purple fight. Alright. Whoa!
Ooh.
Periodically, it will hide its weakness with blind to defend itself while attacking. So we need to get this fucker out of the way right away. I think the most effective method is going to be putting Kyle in front, reducing its armor, then putting Brits in here, and attempting to apply shock. And really, we could put, if it doesn't work, I think, yes. And then we can see if we can apply something else in the meantime. Sure. All right, so we have super piercing shot 2. That's a very good ratio. Okay. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna save this for the next group. Will that delay them further? In this case, I want to build up. I want to get my... Did we fully heal? Yes, we did. Okay. I want to try and get myself some extra SP. Cool. We'll have Brits in there along with Boron, because we should start building their affinity together. And we'll hold on to that. Sure. Let's see what happens here. We probably could attack more quickly than this, but... Wow, he's stunned for an awful long time. But because we're taking so many turns, it's going to hurt our turn score and ranking. Oh, they can also have different weakness icons. That's interesting. All right, what's going to be the way to do this? I think this is worth building up our SP gauge, giving ourselves more SP. So, what I'm going to do after this is... I'm thinking. I kind of want Boron to go last. I have to hope it hits, though. Okay. Those enemies at the top are weak, though. So what I can do is... Yes, and then if I put Tag Team Blast... Alright, so we're going to use Boron. We're going to try and delay the enemy on the bottom while also seeing if we can activate a Link attack. Then we're going to use Socks to see if we can manage to stun or smoke one of the enemies up top. And then if that succeeds or whatever, we can use Tag Team Blast from Chick to guaranteed delay one of the other enemies. So I want to see if this assist attack, like, automatically brings your burst gauge up to maximum. No. Okay. It adds a lot, but it's not guaranteed to do it. Good hit. So it will charge it by 5, which is about a third of your gauge. That's important. Tag Team Blast. This should take out this enemy. Good job. Can we stun? I'll take that. I'll also take that. Gonna keep Boron's ability because that is way too good. Who else can we take out weakness icons with? Excuse me. Okay. And we will also build our assist gauge with Wappa. Does she have a better affinity with Hack? How about Hack and Wappa? Nope, these are all pretty weak. Okay. And I will hold on to that ability. And we'll put Jin in front of there instead. Okay. Getting better slowly. I'm glad that BSS still counts as an S rank, because in past games, a B and 2 S ranks would give you an A. So I'm glad that it improved in that regard. How you doing, Kate? Ooh, go ahead.
Pretty good. I'm a little peckish and a little speedy.
Okay. Well, after this fight is a transmission, so I would at least stick around for that.
But Color's here.
Oh, hello, Color. Oh my god, both of you laughing like that was interesting.
You have
Oh.
surround sound gremlins.
This is a tough. So, right off the bat, any of this working is dependent on Boron being able to delay that enemy in the back. I might have to burn a shitload of SP on this fight if I want to play it safe.
I'ma go piss, girl.
Go piss, girl.
Okay. Which assist attack I use is going to be very dependent on whether this first shot hits or not. Okay. I need Hannah in the front because she's gonna heal my party. We're gonna end up using a lot of SP on this fight. Okay. So the hope is that we are able to use Boron to delay the centipede monster in the back. If that succeeds, we can use our assist attack to reduce the armor gauge of the two on the bottom, and then use Hannah and Socks in order to delay both of them. Otherwise, I'm going to have to burn the one that lets everyone take an extra turn just to give us the extra time in order to delay. So it really depends on this first shot. 70% chance. Here we go. Okay, that's good. That's really good. That's also incredibly good. I'm glad we get to do that for free. It would be amazing if she got an extra turn after this. Okay. I could use her again in order to guaranteed delay everybody. That would also delay. What do I want to do here? That would also help reduce damage to it's really a question of how long would it stun them for. And also I'm gonna see what happens and see if they miss an attack, and I'll give myself. Okay.
I'm back.
Great.
back.
Normal
Until it
attack that missed. Hoping for a miss on this. That's fine. As long as we kill it before it begins eroding the system, we're fine. That was okay. That was okay. Especially because now we get to do this. That was a massive heal. Oh my god. I'm mad that I don't get the SP regeneration, but that fight could have gone so much worse, and I'm glad that it didn't. I'm just gonna give myself an easy SP regen off of this. And if it somehow doesn't kill, then I'm just gonna build more assist gauge off of Wappa. Hey. I'm pretty okay with the results of that fight. And apparently so was the game. Super Smash FUGA! Oh,
I
there.
hope there is
ahead.
a transmission that allows me and Color to talk to each other.
Well, let's take a look.
I thought that was gonna end. It allows me and Color to talk. Period.
If we want,
Yeah, I'm actually not allowed to talk to Color unless there's a transmission happening.
if we want to make progress on something that isn't max level, we can either do Bomb und Stollen, talking to Socks and Hack. We have Nira talking to Brits and Sheena.
That gets all three of us.
That's true. You want to do that one?
I am cool with whatever. So it depends on who you find most useful versus how many people you want talking.
Well, I feel like we're going to be using Bomb and Stollen's ability pretty more often anyway when we want to top up on SP. So, because she's already maxed out and because we definitely use her when we want everyone to have extra turns, I feel like she's someone we aren't typically going to use, so it's worth leveling it up.
I'm surprised you made it back in one piece after being held by the Imperial Army.
Merci.
It's thanks to Malt und the rebels.
Nancy, we must have caused you a great deal of trouble.
Thanks to you and the Tyrannus, we can rid Berman of the monsters lurking within it. It's us who should be thanking you.
Even if we get rid of the Kaiser, discrimination against...
Felinico? Felinico.
Felineko.
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 I always forget. Feline Neko. Felineko. All right.
Even if we get rid of the Kaiser, discrimination against Filaneko isn't just going to disappear overnight.
Yes.
We've got no choice but to take it step by step. It'll all work out once the Kaiser's out of the way.
I'll help.
Sibre, as will I.
I'll be counting on you.
That was relatively fast.
Yeah.
Yay!
All right, looks like we got a couple things of plot coming up. And I have more HP healing.
The survey team has finished their retreat.
Children of the Tyrannus, we thank you for your support.
We're just glad that everyone is... Huh? What's going on? Oh, right. What am I doing here? I wasn't killed, so what's...
Greetings. I apologize for the sudden summons.
You summoned me here?
I simply had to congratulate you and your friends on your growth. To think that you would force the Helheim out like that. How truly marvelous of you, Malt. Dear me, you needn't be so on guard. I am merely here to pass on some helpful words.
Helpful words?
The Helheim and the other ancient weapons will become the enemies of everything in this world. That includes you. The Helheim was the one who gave birth to the Vanagund, after all.
The Helheim gave birth to the Vandergen? What do you mean by that?
Now then, if I might digress. There are two gods of destruction in Gasco. I believe you should have seen one of them in the tunnels more than a year ago. I really hope you weren't that oblivious. That is to say, ancient weapons exist all around the world.
What does that have to do with us?
The old world was destroyed when people went to war with the ancient weapons. Now, the observer who oversees both this world and the ancient weapons has taken notice of you. You should take care.
The observer? What the hell are we supposed to... Ugh!
The survey team has finished their retreat.
Children of the Tyrannus, we thank you for your support.
Huh?
What's wrong, Malt?
No.
No, it's nothing. I'm glad the retreat was successful, General Merlot.
A massive dimensional distortion is forming. It appears the Helheim is attempting to return to its original dimension. Please evacuate the airspace immediately.
They're gonna follow it.
As all the troops completed their retreat, a massive time-space distortion began forming around the Helheim. Soon it began to grow translucent until it disappeared completely.
The Helheim has vanished. All signatures lost.
Is it finally over?
We have received a transmission from an unknown sender. Voice channels are forcibly being opened.
If this is the mysterious girl that Kate just voiced before you came in, you should do it color because we already have Kate voicing Catherine.
Oh,
Well, but Catherine is Chathy, so I wonder if that might be something we switch at some point.
Okay,
You know what I mean?
You all can discuss it amongst yourselves. I'm not bothered either way.
What?
Yeah. What do we want to do, Color?
Up to you, because even when Catherine was up, we just kind of continued with you doing it, so I didn't know what the whole case was, question mark?
I don't know. She just showed up, too.
What would you like, since you're here more often?
I would say, Kate, if you want to take over for Chathy and color, you voice this girl.
Sure.
Sure, that's fine.
You are hereby summoned to discuss the manifestation of the Helheim.
I love it already. I liked yours too, Kate.
Thank you.
What was that? Who just...
Warning, a massive object is approaching from below. It's headed directly towards the Tyrannus. Time until impact is 3 seconds. Evasive maneuvers impossible. Brace for impact.
Whoa!
I love it.
Whale shit! Oh! Oh my god!
Anyone familiar?
Whoa! It's
yeah,
a
right.
whale
Whoa.
shark! Kate, it's got the gills, the frill things,
The gills, the frill things. I like him. Oh no, what's that?
Does anyone remember the story of Pinocchio?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, it's probably a blue whale. Look! Oh, it's the windfish! Yo!
This is
It's
cool.
the fucking windfish! Oh my god. This is chapter 7 of 12, y'all.
That's my favorite character.
When
Sorry.
suddenly, a whale mouth flung open and flung them into the far future, where the Kaiser's rule is law. Now the children seek a way to return to the past and undo the evil that is Helheim.
No one gets it? Samurai Jack?
No,
No,
I do get
sorry.
it. I'm patting you on the head, like, god damn it.
What happened to us?
Have you awoken? I too was incapacitated until a few minutes ago. It can be assumed that a massive creature carried us here.
That's right! We were swallowed by that giant thing, and then... Oh, it left. No, wait. Where are we exactly?
Our directional sensors are currently being jammed. I speculate that we are underneath the sea of clouds.
Underneath the sea of clouds? Wait, more importantly, Where is everybody? Guys! Are you alright? After looking around, Malt found his friends safe but unconscious. He couldn't see any major injuries. I'm just glad everyone's safe.
I'm kind of dizzy.
It's quiet here. Are we really under the sea of clouds?
Ooh. It's really pretty here.
It's almost majestic. We don't know what might happen to us here. Let's take a break before we investigate the area. As the children were preparing to investigate, another message arrived from the mysterious girl.
Proceed forward.
Oh! Who are you?
Please proceed forward. I will be waiting for you.
I forgot who you're going after.
We're just going full tactics for the rest of the
okay.
game, because the rest of these require, like, we have to divide it too much in the opposite direction. I understand. I'm waiting for this cutscene to finish.
This is way too suspicious. This might be a trap.
But hey, we got no choice but to go, right?
I ain't scared of no trap.
Senpai, we might not know who that girl is, but we have no choice but to press on.
All right, let's go. Just be ready to fight at a moment's notice.
As the children approached the tower, the massive doors opened as if to welcome them. Oh, it's just like one of the Juno shrines.
Ooh.
This place. No. It couldn't be. Is this a Juno?
This is a great place for an intermission. We're actually going to take about a 10-minute break just because I need to use the bathroom and feed the cats. So we'll be back at right around the top of the hour if that's okay.
Okay.
All right. Rushing.
Hi, Color.
Hi, Kay. How you doing?
I'm tired. This is my second stream today.
Second stream? Oh my god.
Sean and I both had host shifts with Power Up with Pride today, which was fun,
shit.
but I think we're both really tired.
Oh.
And he has another one tomorrow.
Holy shit. You guys okay?
Yeah.
Needs
We
the
raising
FUGA.
money for charity.
Good for you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wave that pride flag.
How are you?
I think I'm existing, and that's okay. And I'm
That
trying to
is
be okay with
okay.
myself.
Yes.
Yeah. One of
Allow
those feelings.
yourself to rest and be chill and just have an existing day. Or week.
Honestly, I'm thinking week. I think I need to exist for a week. Maybe do that whole touch grass thing. I know,
Yeah.
crazy.
Get some sunlight.
Yeah. There's these awful things that I'm born with called hormones. It's gross.
Ah, I understand this. Actually, Sean said at the beginning of stream that he was in estrus.
What?
You should ask him about it when he gets back.
I mean, to be fair, there is a thing where AMABs do go through hormonal changes monthly just as much as AFABs do. But also what?
Again, that's a question for Sean, and it's specifically because that is his Chinese zodiac sign, according to him.
Oh. Okay. What? Hello, Seamus. Caliburus, does your handle have any special significance? I am an artist, and also I'm a witch. I also like coffee and tea. Sometimes a little beer. I hope that answers all the questions. Next question.
Chat AMA or AUA. Ask us anything.
Yeah. Good for her. Hell yeah. Kate, what'd you have for breakfast?
I had like an oatmeal granola bar, I guess you would
wait,
call
it
it.
might be dinner time for you guys too, huh?
Yeah, for
Yeah.
it is almost 9 p.m. So breakfast was a while ago. I had leftovers from what Sean brought me the other day, which was like a Mediterranean wrap thing with like olives and feta cheese and hummus and stuff. It was really good.
Ooh, that does sound good. Favorite sandwich? The sandwich of my people, banh mi.
I would like that better if it didn't have so much damn cilantro on it.
You could ask for that without cilantro.
That feels very like sacrilegious.
What are you talking about?
I don't know, every time I bring it up, it's like, you can't have that without cilantro. That's like part of it. I'm like,
What?
I don't know.
Who are you talking to? Let me slap them.
I don't know.
I will have Asian on Asian violence for you, okay?
Maybe it's just like the very specific people at the Vietnamese place near me.
Damn.
I want to play toys sometime.
Toys?
Like play with toys.
Toys. Oh, I would love play toys.
You want to play Neopets plushies?
Are you the person who likes to roleplay with them, or just make them
I know. I roleplayed. So I had Bratz dolls as a kid, and that was I had like a very detailed like chart and understanding of who those girls were, and then their boyfriends, and like what all they did. It was I was world building before I knew what that meant. It's why I want someone to play D&D with so badly, because I've never had the opportunity to play, and it's so hard to find a group, and like you have to find time and people, and I really think I would enjoy it, because I think I would enjoy the character building, and I think I would enjoy like just the play of it, but I don't know how to find that.
That's hard, yeah. You kind of have to like put out neon lights and start screaming, I want to play D&D, and then you have to go through like several DMs to find one that you like being with.
Right, well, and it's also, you have to find someone who's willing to like accept a brand new player into the group, and if it's a very experienced group, then they might just be like, you know what, we have our thing, we already know how all this works, we don't want to spend the time like teaching someone, which is totally valid, but then I'm like, but I don't
Why does D&D sound just as hard as dating?
I think it is.
What is the meaning of life, says Galactic Red Dragoon. It's what you make of it. Also, to answer the next question, why are we here? I hate to break it to you, this is a Fuga stream, so I hope you're here for Fuga stream, but also we're kind of here too, so.
We're just vibing.
We vibe. What is harder? What would you rather do? Try and find a date or try and find a D&D group?
A D&D group, because if it's a D&D group where I get along with at least one person, I could date that person.
Snap!
2 for 1.
Oh, Vim Deck was asked Kate, how cute is Woomy?
Very.
Very.
I would not be surprised, Killian, if there are polycules that just are also a D&D group. Like, the Venn diagram is a circle.
I mean, hey, you know, people get together for all sorts of reasons.
You play, and then you play.
There's playing, and then there's Wiggly Brows playing.
I want to be. What's the type of critter that's like a bird in D&D?
Tengu?
I think so. Yeah. I like them. Are they like crows, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I like them.
Yeah.
I want to be one of them.
They took it directly from Japanese myth, and you know what? That's fine.
What? Everyone takes everything from Japanese myth.
Japanese
They're like, this
myth.
is cool. Yoink.
To be fair, kobolds were originally supposed to be dogs, and D&D changed them to dragons, and so lots of people thought kobolds are now dragons, but actually, they're dog folk. And so...
Are they really? Is that why they're
Yes.
kind of like little and scrappy?
Yes! But normal kobolds are, I think, in European lore. Of one of them, I apologize. I know Europe's kind of many different cultures. I apologize. But yeah, they're supposed to originally be dogs.
Oh.
Kenku are the crow ones. Kenku, Tengu, yeah, something depends on who you talk to. Pathfinder, D&D, and what was the other one? Other versions of D&D-esque things. Welcome in, Rin! Just got in. We are at break right now, so right now it's an AUA. Ask us anything.
Am I?
Lux-
This is.
Huh?
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Go on.
No. Finish your thing.
Oh,
and then...
finish the thing. Lux, aka Sonic Mega, aka Sean Chipluck, is out at the moment feeding cats and taking a potty break. Has he fell in? We'll never know. Go on, Kate.
This is gonna be like a bit of a deep cut, so if no one knows the answer, that's fine. But if anyone here has played the Suikoden games, specifically Suikoden 2 is the one that I remember a little bit more, I feel like the kobolds in that game were dogs, but I might be totally misremembering this because my last exposure to the game was like 10 years ago, so if anyone knows, that would be
A lot
swell.
of Japanese RPGs follow the dog kobold rule,
That
so I would
might
not be...
Okay. You started saying that, and I was like, something in the depths of my smooth brain is like coming out here.
Yes, the wrinkle is forming.
Oh no, what were you thinking about?
Kobolds and dogs, and then Suikoden 2.
Oh.
Oh, Sean, you have to tell Color about your newly assigned Chinese zodiac.
I'm Estrus. Yep, we figured it out.
In Estra Economica?
Yes. All right. He wants to.
Seamus, I thought that said by genders. I was like, yeah, a lot of things do.
He wants to improve the Tyrannus with VP. Go to another destination. I mean, that does make it cheaper. Is there any other? Oh my god! I wish. But literally all these skills are really helpful right now. Oh, god damn it.
Seamus, I hate to break it to you, but Delicious in Dungeon is also Japanese-based media.
No way.
I know, crazy, wild.
A Japanese anime?
I know. Bear with me. It is insane.
There's a girl who's like oh god, I don't know what she is. Not a griffin, but she's some sort of cool-looking creature. What's she?
She is unfortunate, is what happened.
Oh!
If you want to know the story, there's an unfortunate reason why that is. I'll at least let that
be.
She's hot though.
That.
She's
She's
so
very
hot.
pretty. Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm gonna say it.
Women.
Birds.
Okay.
Oh, just me? Hi, guys.
This is really unfortunate because I don't think we have enough characters accessible.
You're gonna end that sentence with "I don't think," and I'm like, yeah, that tracks.
No, I don't think we have enough characters accessible in order to do this at full efficiency.
No!
It just the right number. So we don't have. Sox only has 1 power. May has 2. If we put them in, Sheena's exhausted. Brit's only has 1. Muskat's weaker than usual. This is really unfortunate. I actually don't think we have enough characters to get maximum mining efficiency. We can get close. If we use that, if we use a character that has 1 mining strength and someone that has 2 transport strength, we can get 94%. And if we, I think because the previous area was 300 and this is 400. So even though we could get 100% with a different team, and this is gonna bug me because it's not gonna be a nice round number. I'm gonna hate this. 94% of 400 if it will round up or round down. Let's see, 400 times 0.93 is 372. So even if it rounds down to 370, that's still going to be better. But that's really unfortunate that if even one of these other characters had double efficiency, we'd be fine. But that's just how it is, unfortunately. Oh, max my throw. Still better than, so otherwise it would have been 300 times 0.93 is about, if it, well, I hope it rounds up. Did it say 93 or 94%? Do you remember? Can I check?
It's a 94.
Okay.
I'm like, I wasn't looking.
300 times 0.9. Well, because the reason is 300 times 93% is 279. But if we do 300 times 94%, it's 282. So even if it rounds down, we'll still get 280, and I was worried it would round down to 270 on the other one. All right, cool. Wappa wants to plant some fruit in the garden. I didn't plant anything in the garden last time because I'm stupid. I hope I can still make my EXP stuff. Just barely. Thank goodness. She wants to plant fruit. And then they want to plant anything. Okay.
Strawberries.
Nope. We need apples. And we need wheat. We need apples pretty darn bad, so we're gonna do that. Okay.
This is just like the speed run I hosted for today. It was all gardening.
You want to do 2 hands, 1 controller?
Yeah.
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 I want to have some guy talk. Okay. We'll have
Laissez-moi faire.
socks go. Animal shed. All right. Collect eggs. Harvest wool.
Je vais m'occuper de vous. Can you make me eggy sandwich soon?
Maybe. Do you have eggs?
I can get eggs. I have to go to the grocery store.
Oh.
But I have to go anyway, so.
All right, May. Let's get your infamous cooking skills going here. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
It's good because I put J Fuel in everything. Voila!
Cute. We need 1 more. I want to have some guy talk. I want to talk to someone. Okay, Malt and Kyle.
C'est parti.
We have not really anyone has talked to Malt in the last couple of chapters.
Malt's here? Oh my god, I haven't seen him!
He's up there. Okay.
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
I was so sure it would be over after we defeated the Kaiser.
Mm-hmm. Oh! Huh! So, what does that mean? Does that mean if we apply it to an enemy that's delayed, it's gonna damage them all right away? However, I want to look at the cost of that in a second. 3-hit attack on an enemy that adds luck to all attackers. I want to look at something. Where's Socks? Causes strong damage on all enemies. It is on the cheaper end. Like, if it can hit yellow weakness icons, if we delayed the first enemy and then applied it, it would explode immediately and then also damage the other 2 enemies. So I'm going to want to experiment with this in a future battle.
Salut.
The fighting should be over, but I can't seem to calm down.
That's called PTSD.
Hey.
Thinking about what we'll do when it's peaceful will get us through this.
I'm going to say I hope it'll stay peaceful. Yep. Easy answer. Well, you're nothing if not simplistic.
Yo.
Hey, Malt. It's been a while since we could talk.
Charlie-san.
Yeah, ever since they took me away to Berman, we really haven't had the chance.
Merci.
I know it's late, but thanks for coming to rescue me.
No sweat is what I want to say, but
It was a real pain, you know? A pain? Yeah, all the guys in the village were screaming about how you were spirited away when you went missing. Wow. I must have really worried Grandma and Grandpa. Well, we were pretty worried too, but that's all in the past now that you're back. I'll do my best to make up for all the worrying and struggling you had to do to get me back. We're counting on it.
Wow, that was a lot of repeating the same thing.
Hey, thanks for getting me back. Yeah, I'm glad we got you back. Well, I'll make up for the fact that you got me back. Okay.
We sure got you back.
We sure got you back.
He should have said, no problem, buddy. We've got your back. What other characters were we making pretty consistently? I do feel like Brits increases accuracy, but we weren't really using him with Boron because whenever Boron was in hero mode, but it is worth it because I need more stability when we are trying to hit those characters while he's in hero mode. Hey, are we really fighting the bad guys? What a weird enemy that was. Maybe there's no people inside of it. The enemies keep getting stronger every time we fight. I'm gonna say X. Don't let your guard down. Medium answer, okay. It's really pretty up in the sky, but also a little scary. It feels like I'm getting more and more used to the Tyrannus. Are you still a picky eater, or do you have things you love? I'm gonna say... Ooh, I don't know what to say. I honestly don't know what to say to this.
I would like it if it was the bell pepper one.
Right.
I think. Is there anybody who hates sweet? Because Boron likes sweets, right?
Right. I'm curious why he's asking that question, you know? Like, I'm probably thinking too deep into it, but he's like, maybe he could be like, am I the only one who hates sweets, or is there anyone else? But it seems like the more simplistic answer is it possible for anyone to hate sweets? You know?
That's what I'm reading it as, yeah.
Let's try it. That was also the medium answer.
Damn it!
I
don't like bell peppers.
I'd rather take...
Doesn't like bell peppers.
I'd rather take that over the bad one, you know?
Oh, May's really close on that. Yeah.
If we succeed with her, we could get 2 levels off of that. Okay. Well, it's all the way up there. Oh, we should see if there's stuff we can upgrade. I didn't even pay attention to that.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we can only upgrade 1. We're fine. Yeah. So we'll be able to talk 3 times. We can upgrade once for 2 AP, and then we'll have 1 more to burn on somebody.
Ça va?
I have to take care of the moose sheep once we get back to Petite Mona.
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
Grandma and Grandpa are probably worried about us.
Hey,
It feels more like we're family than we are just friends.
Well, you're my brother.
It's probably X.
ouais.
Yep.
Yeah, and we'll stick together forever.
Just like siblings.
Oh my god, Malt? May? Hello?
Man, Malt really had like a hard reset after the events of the second game, didn't he? Goodness gracious.
May, we're so close. It's almost like we're siblings.
All right, is May also a master mechanic?
Yuppie!
Yes, she is.
Oh
She-
goddamn.
Like they can't figure out what's wrong with it, and she's like, "Let me try hi! And she's just literally just like happily banging on stuff with a wrench. And it turns out that
I was just gonna say she's got a wrench that's like half the size of her body.
Jin standing there like, I can't fucking figure it out.
his face is buried in his hands because this child just showed him up.
Right? You ever have that moment where it's just like, I'm a master at this, and yet someone else just completely one-upped me without knowing why or how they did it?
Jin and Hack are about to have a level 10 after I talk to him one more time. So where is this little fuck? Where is he? There he is. All right.
The Kaiser went crazy, just like Hax did.
That sounds like my name.
Oh shit, you're right.
I never realized that before.
It's like there's two of me.
Wow!
It's like twins. I wish I had a twin. We could be like siblings.
So, Hack, got any ideas for that airship?
I'm having some trouble coming up with ideas.
Well, it's for 2 people, so how about space?
I know we'll need the cockpit to fit 2 people, but we'll also need room for the treasure we'll find.
Treasure aside, I guess we'll need storage.
And a dining room, and a bedroom, and a toilet.
Whoa, whoa, we're talking about a small airship here. We're not trying to build something that big.
Huh? But won't we need all of that for a long adventure?
Guess we've gotten pretty used to all this stuff on the Tyrannus. Oh, that's pretty luxurious for an adventure airship, ain't it?
I guess I just thought small airship with all that would have been easy for someone like you. But I guess not.
Excuse me?
No. Well, if you say you can't build it, I guess I'll just have to give up.
Very funny. You've got another thing coming if you think I can't handle this. I'll show you what I can do. I'll do it, and it'll be exactly what you asked for.
All right. Thanks, Jin. I'll be counting on you.
Hold on. Did I just get taken for a ride?
That's really cute.
Big brother Jen.
Aww.
Oh right, I can expand scrap fishing.
That thing you do all the time.
Right. I am still curious how there is no way for us to get a light bug. It isn't in the VP store, it's not in the regular store, and we're 7 chapters in. Like, where is this shit? Boron. Oh, he's really close to hero mode already. Holy shit. And May, just in case we need to do that. Yep. Okay, cool. Let's go. All right, right into an intense attack right away. Oh, and Plies.
Unarmed enemies in formation detected nearby.
What? What?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! You didn't say anything about this!
This is a means of analysis. Show your strength.
And the kids fucking die. If that's what you want, then that's what you'll get. Oh my god, they are just throwing these guys at us. Jesus. All right.
By the way, Kate, I love your chatty voice. It's very like that balance of clear and AI, but not quite.
I stumble over her lines like 6 times as often as anyone else's, so thank you, but also I'm really bad at it.
What do I want to do here? I really want to reduce their defenses, but I'm not going to be able to delay them no matter what I do. This is tough. I'm going to look back at what they do again. Oh, they're gonna make them invulnerable if I don't kill them. Okay.
Good time to make some tea.
Grants immunity on all attackers. Okay. If I have Hannah go next, what I can probably do is I might be able to kill them using the increased combo damage. We're not going to be able to take a lot of damage off of them right away. But what I can do instead, if I want to burn 2 piercing ammo, is... They're going to get attacks off, unfortunately. I am going to take a little bit of damage. But what I can do is I can have Hannah go second. I can have Boron go first and use a standard item in order to weaken their defense. And then Hannah will hopefully have enough combo damage to kill the 2 smaller enemies. And then Jin can, or Malt can use another piercing ammo to delay them while also doing the support effect. What up, Sam? All right, so piercing ammo. Holy Embrace. Still wasn't enough to kill either of them. Oh, but that will. Ugh. Okay. Oh, I hope it doesn't miss. Okay. We can get a we can generate some SP off of that. And then if Hack gets to operate off of his combo damage, we can take care of that enemy on the right. And then unfortunately, we're going to take a little bit of damage after that, but we can probably use May in order to heal a little bit. No, we are going to get healing after a couple of fights, so I don't want to do that. We just need to continue building on the assist gauge. All right, cool. All right, get some of our... Ooh, please hit. Okay, good. Hoping that this kills. Good. We can continue getting some healing by using them. Regenerate SP, just in case we need to hit. We'll give him more accuracy. I need a standard attack to heal. Yep. Please hit. Okay, good. What's the ranking on that? Ooh, ass? Ooh, so close. So close to ass rank.
Enemies have been defeated.
How's that? Still want us to show our strength? Color?
If she's not, she was making tea. I don't know if she's back yet.
Okay,
I can fill in if not.
sure.
Proceed further. Show your strength.
Damn it. What the hell's going on here?
take a nap.
Okay.
Look how hard I can nap.
That's a lot. I think I'm gonna have a better chance if I give myself extra turns. Yeah. Okay. So, we're gonna have Hannah be in front so that she can build up first the assist gauge. She is gonna go last. Okay. Kyle is going to go first so that he can whittle down their armor by 2. We are gonna go ahead and just do raw attack power. We're gonna have Socks go next. And he is gonna have... Yes, so that hopefully we can delay enemies even further. And we're gonna use the ability to give ourselves extra turns and hopefully delay everything and maybe take out one of those enemies at the same time. Cool. Super piercing shot 3. Okay, we can do that too. If that's the case, then I'm gonna give myself some recharge. Using one of these two. There we go. Yes. All right. Oh, we don't have to use that special ability. I am going to use one just to help regenerate stuff. Increases burst gauge. We are not really in a position to get to use that soon. Okay. And now... hopefully this will be enough to destroy it. Otherwise, we'll just have to do that. Alright, let's go for it. I don't know if this is gonna kill, but we'll find out. Oh, okay. It will kill. Thanks, leader skill.
No, it's leader's kill.
Right. And a little SP regen. And now we'll get healing because we finished that fight. Ugh, the technique was not that good though. And then we have 4 fights ahead of us. Alright, who needs it? Kyle definitely needs it. And then Wappa and Brits could probably stand to use it, so...
What? Can you, like, TLDR what the ruins do?
It is a puzzle room where by successfully completing it, you can get upgrade materials that mostly affect the Tyrannus' health and SP.
Ah, okay. I knew the first part, but not what you were getting from it.
Okay, that is a bomb. Oh, this is one of those where I need to use a bullet, but get more bullets. Okay. Okay, what's on the right side? That is shoot a wall, get more bullets. I don't know if you can access that from another room, though. Okay, this seems pretty straightforward. Shoot that. Get 2 more. Okay, so we either have to use 2 bullets in order to break that. I feel like we can use the bomb to break both sets of vines. Oh, this is interesting. Oh, this is really interesting. Okay. This seems straightforward because we literally can't activate it. We need electric bullets in order to activate the elevator. But we can't access the electric bullets. This is guesswork. The hope... No. Actually, I think this is straightforward. Unless it isn't. I hate this when it... No. Well, because there's two different paths here. But I don't know which of these hallways... One of them is going to have the crystal that allows us to put flame ability on our bullets. And if I guess wrong, I don't get to finish the entire thing. So...
Is it common that you have to guess, or is there a way that you're...
There's no way for me to confirm, like, without a doubt, which is the correct one.
That sucks.
Doing this will open two pathways. If we do that and it destroys the vines, we'll be able to activate this and get the bullets behind it, and there's also a second door. And we'll also get to go to the room that's past that. Versus this, where we only have access to one room and we have to hope it works. So, logistically, this is going to give us better chances, assuming it breaks both of the vines. I don't like this. If this other room doesn't have the flame crystal, then we won't get all the treasure. Oh, it's another bomb. Oh, okay. I will take that. And then maybe that means that in the... Let me check here if there's anything else. Okay, I'm gonna wait just in case. Hopefully that means that in the other room there's like 2 jars that I can do. Yeah, because in some places it gives you the key to be like, hey, if you don't want to deal with the puzzles at all, you can just use this and go. But you will not get the max prize if you do that. This sounds like it's gonna have 1 bullet left over. Unless I'm forgetting something. That's the exit. To the left is... We cleared that out. There's no jars here. Yeah, and it grades you based on how many of the treasures you found. Uh-huh. Usually it has you use everything, but there have been puzzles in the past where it left you, yeah, I guess we have 1 spare. I hope I didn't forget something.
You can't... What was the thing where you have to have, like, an electric bullet for the crystal or something?
Oh, no, I needed to have access to the crystal to give myself electric bullets. I thought there was a fire... As you saw, the bomb was capable of destroying the vines as well, or you could use flame bullets. So I thought somewhere in here was a flame crystal, and it's not.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, we got everything. Okay.
What kind of tea you got, Color?
So I spoiled myself. I got myself what I call a broken mocha, which is basically coffee and hot chocolate mixed together.
Ooh.
Yeah, because I don't have access to espresso. But I also put decaf because I'm trying to lower my caffeine intake. And then I also have some green tea, sencha.
Yeah, I want to find a green tea that I like without having to do much to it. Because I always have to put something else with it because I find it to be a little too bitter for me. But...
How do you normally make a green tea?
If I make a green tea, I'll mix it with, like, lemonade or something. I like a green tea.
No,
lemonade.
like, how long do you steep it?
Oh! Because that would require me making green tea often enough to give you a consistent answer.
No, that's what I mean, right? Because, like, when most people put tea, they, like, leave the bag in for a while. Green tea is one of the few you only leave for 30 seconds, otherwise it gets hella bitter.
Oh, maybe that's what I'm doing wrong.
Yeah, so a lot of like, and it depends on what kind of green tea that you like to. I'm gonna go on a tangent here while he's battling and fighting for his life. Don't worry.
Sorry.
No, don't be sorry. I'm not going on a tangent. So green tea, you could have like so many different kinds, right? There's hojicha, there's sencha, there's matcha, of course, which is completely different because it's powdered. And
I don't
then,
like matcha.
and because it's really bitter, right? It's very strong, and good matcha, quote unquote, is hella bitter. So I do not blame people for not liking that. There's a bunch of other kinds too. I like gyokuro, which has like this more savory taste at the end of it, but some people don't like that. So it's also finding a green tea that you like because you want to quote unquote get all the benefits of it. But most green teas, especially the typical ones, which tends to be a sencha, you'd only want to steep at a lower temperature, not like barely even boiling, for 30 seconds. Otherwise, too high of a heat and for too long creates that extra bitter taste that people dislike.
Huh.
Yeah, so if you ever have those times when you're in like a restaurant which has really nice tea and you're like, wow, I like this green tea, but I don't like the green tea I make at home, it's sometimes because they don't steep it as long.
It's chemistry.
Fucking it up. What?
It's chemistry.
Yeah! So yeah, there you go. There's my little hyperfixation for the day.
No, thank you. I like learning how to do stuff better. Also, Vim, yes, apple cinnamon tea, so good. Turkish apple tea is incredible.
If you guys ever get a brand, I think it's Celestial Seasoning.
Oh yeah, we have that.
Yeah, there is one called Bengal Spice Tea. If you want a punch of just cinnamon spiciness, it is the longer you let it sit, the better the cinnamon gets. It's so good. Bengal Spice, please. I recommend it to all of you.
That sounds like a good cozy winter drink.
It's so good. I have friends who absolutely dislike tea. I made them a cup of Bengal Spice and they're like, this doesn't deserve to be called tea. It's so good.
I'm basic. I like a chai tea latte, and I know chai means tea, so I get it.
It means tea.
It's tea. We
tea.
will watch Spider-Man.
Okay.
Sons. Good one. If you guys are ever in the Pacific Northwest area, please check out a place called Smith Teas. They do, if you could go into their store, they do tea flights. It's really cool. Yeah.
Isn't there a type of tea that you're like not supposed to have on an empty stomach because it makes you feel worse?
There are several kinds of that. So
I
it
gotta.
depends.
Okay.
Yeah, I was like, I gotta look that up because I love like a good warm morning tea, but I'm always scared to do that first thing in the morning because I'm like, I don't want this to be the tea you're not supposed to do that with.
3 more fights and then we get SP regeneration. Okay, I'm gonna hope that this hits because it will delay him immediately. And then what can we do after that? Probably just continue building on our HP. We can try stun grenade. What I might do instead, I'll probably try this in order to reduce its attack power. Okay. Come on, Boron. Come on, buddy.
Let's go, Boron!
Good job.
Vim, Stash, one of their headquarters, or I shouldn't say one of their headquarters is actually in Portland, so I'm just kind of like, yes, the Stash love.
Hoping for smoke. Getting both would be great.
Smoke!
Just darkness. That's fine. 1 miss. I'll take it. We can get some regeneration.
I'm on tour.
Okay.
Seamus, you've only recently learned about boba? Oh.
Heart shot will do more damage here. Good job. Oh, I didn't realize it was going to get another turn.
Uh-oh.
2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're fine on that. I'm kind of taking a risk here, but what I'm trying to do is... Let's see. If I can try and I can stun them. And then on the next turn... I can build up my gauge, use an ability to increase my gauge, delay the enemy, and that should activate a link attack that'll regenerate more of my SP. And then we can use Wappa in order to heal a little bit of HP. So, we're going for Blitz Spear on this turn, hoping that it stuns. It's a very good chance of stunning. Uh-huh. And then on this turn, we can boost our gauge by 5, which will take us right to the max. And hopefully this doesn't kill. Good. Good. Perfect. 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 There we go. That was a meaty SP recovery. It's unfortunate we couldn't use it on the next group, but this is fine. Okay, increases accuracy for all allies. Okay. What we can do here is we can delay them even longer. I feel like they're gonna take damage no matter what. Actually, let me... No, I don't want to confirm that formation. I think these are the guys that they just run really quickly, but you can hit them pretty easily. So if that's the case, I really just want to take them out. Yeah, I think we're going to be fine. So in that case, we'll want May to go first. We're going to add the extra delay so we have extra time. Malt can lay the smackdown on them after the fact. Wappa, I should go ahead and do that. No, she's going to delay both. That's fine. And then we need extra healing, so we can see what happens after that. Yeah, let's go for this and see what happens. Kills, multi-piercing shot. It is not a lot. I may have to put out some bigger guns. See how this does. Nope, that is not enough. Okay. We may... Haha. Ha. I think we're going to have just enough to use an assist attack to give everyone an extra turn. Okay, cool. If that is the case... Assist attack. Oh, okay. If that's the case, then I'm gonna want to rebuild my HP. All right, cool. Bassa.
Yes.
Chase break. 3-hit attack on all enemies. If the enemy has no weakness icons, damage is increased. So this is a really nice finisher for if all the enemies have their weakness icons gone and we know that the next attack is going to use up the combo. This is what we finish it with. This is the biggest bang for our buck. I love that Hack is the combo skill synergy king. That's really cool. I like these new skills. I like how they've kind of divided these up. Now my hope is that on this next set of fights that Hannah ends up in hero mode relatively quickly so that we can get free healing with each attack. Ooh, yeah. I will take that.
Uppies.
Alright, what do we got? I am upset that we don't have access to armor drop assist gauge. But we have choices.
Is there a teleport right after this too?
There is.
Woo!
Okay. this is tough. We don't really have a good way to use that. We can use multi-piercing shot. We can use piercing ammo. Okay. We can put May here. Have them go second in order to delay. We can have someone in this group. Nope. He can go first in order to use piercing ammo. May can go second in order to delay enemies for longer. And then after that fact, I feel like we should have Socks to try and... I want to try and stun the enemy that's on the upper right. That's fine. I would like Hannah to get into hero mode over these 3 fights so that I can get free healing. But we'll see what happens after this. Alright, so first things first, more piercing ammo. I'm gonna wish I'd bought more, because we only have 3 more that we can use during this chapter. She's also gonna use multi-piercing shot. I like that. I will take that. Stun grenade. It's not a very good chance. Fuck it, I'll go for it. Got the delay, just not the stun. Good miss. That sucks. Can we still hit weakness icons?
I like that May has a little gamer headset.
Right.
It's so cute.
Okay. I need to see who's got the next turn. Okay, red. Sweet. I might as well use Boron's thing, otherwise I'm wasting my time. Okay. We can have May heal up, and Brits can continue to build the assist gauge after that fact. Yes. Okay. Oh, we'll get free healing off this. Perfect. Okay, I'll take that. I will definitely take that. I needed the healing more. All right. And in that case, I think they're going to be next. No, he's going to be next. Okay. Then we can... How much HP do they have? She can definitely take it out. Alright, cool. And then we can get free, SP healing off this. He's gonna be out of hero mode, though? Yep. Something tells me I'm gonna wish I'd held on to that. Let's find out. No. We're fine. Okay. Well, now we don't really need Hannah in hero mode anymore, so we can work on having him in there instead. I could use another... I could use another piercing ammo. I'm gonna be so mad that I didn't save enough for the end of this. Alright, 1 piercing ammo along with that. We will continue to build up assist gauge off of that, and then, yes, he'll continue to delay. We need to have him go third, though. Alright. Right. I have 2 more that I can use after this. I have to buy way more piercing ammo going in the future. Piercing ammo is the MVP item of this game, like bar none.
As someone who doesn't understand what this
piercing ammo reduces 1 armor rank from all enemies, and because whichever character uses it, it counts as that icon color. And historically, I think only machine gunners have access to armor reducing abilities, so it basically gives me the ability for a yellow or red gunner to use an item that hits all enemies, can build combo, reduce weakness icons, and reduces their armor level.
From one type of bullet?
From one type of bullet.
Okay, MVP it is. I'm convinced.
That's fine. Might get ass off this? Oh, Bessa. Bessa. I hate that I'm not getting S ranks as often, but I don't mind for the sake of keeping my resources well maintained. I'm doing way better in this chapter than I was before. All right. Oh, we're getting healing there. Oh, but we got to go back there first.
Well.
Oh boy.
Right?
Here we go.
All right, we will get HP healing after this. Oh, that's you motherfucker.
It's all shiny.
It strengthens its once it sees an enemy, it strengthens its defense, is afraid that the valuable item it holds will be stolen. Okay, what is the chance to... It's not a very good chance. You are all over the place, too. It has very valuable items, though, so what do we want to do about this? Okay. At the very least, we can reduce the enemy's armor levels using May. That's guaranteed. We can delay that spider in the back for longer using Hack. That's a good plan. Okay. Yeah, this is... she has a really good combo with him. Anyone else? If we have... We can have him go next, and building the assist gauge with Wappa should enable us to get extra turns after that. And we can... I think this is going to be the play for right now. I mostly want to get rid of that spider before we do anything else. So let's go for this. Okay. Oh, yeah, let's do that. And it should activate immediately because he's delayed. Okay. I want everyone to have extra turns. Oh, okay, well, that was a waste. That bomb didn't get to do anything. Okay. We can go back to regenerating SP. What's our... Okay, our assist gauge is not very high. We can still have Jin delay the enemy for longer after his turn. And then we can have Wappa and Hannah build up their gauge. Yes. While healing me. All right, cool. Yeah, let's do this. Sweet. I'll probably just defend so we take less damage. Okay. Have him go third. We can have May give us free healing. And then we can have Brits delay for longer just in case. Love that. Love that for me. This is kind of risky me doing this, because it's going to lock me in for an extra turn, but... we will see what happens. I love that we're getting... oh my gosh. At rank 10, you get 5 SP back every time you do a normal attack with Sheena's support. That is so good. It's ridiculously good. This is such a good ability. Stargazer. Nope. Piercing shot. Yes. I think we're going to be in a position where we want to burn Jin's ability in order for him to get to put smoke screen on multiple enemies. So he's going to do that. And then if I wanted to burn another shot, I could delay both of them, but I don't know if it's worth it. It's very expensive. I could probably use one of the ammos that I have, just to apply something extra to them. I think that's a safe bet. So we'll put Malt and Hack. And then we'll keep one of them just in case. And then May, yeah, we'll just have that keep happening. We can probably do this to build the assist gauge back up. Okay, let's go for that. Let's see if we can put smoke screen on a couple of them. Could go either way. Ooh, it just totally missed on that guy. All right, that's even worse. Okay. Oh, we got fully hit on all of that. Ooh, Hannah. We have access to something that we could do. Oh, they're gonna get to go again. I'm gonna use a repair kit. He's probably gonna use his hacking ability on the next turn. No? Standard attack? All right, I'll take that. There we go. Appreciate that. Hee hee hee. Giga Chad. We can hold on to this. I would actually sooner put Boron and Sheena back in the fray so we can get more SP back. And hopefully this will take them out, but if not, then we'll just do that in order to heal more. Okay. Oh my god! These rankings are consistently so bad.
Oh.
Oh, I wasted healing myself up because I was gonna get healing after this anyway. Oops. Alright, well, as long as we're allowed to teleport again, we'll be able to get healing off of that other node because it'll be HP and SP healing.
Yay!
I hate that this ability is so good. It's so good. I don't think that I need to use, no. So we just need to whittle down each of those normally. So we can have Socks in front. Do I want Socks in front? We can do Hannah and Sheena? No, because she's gonna heal HP. I want to hold on to her. So I guess Socks has to be in front. Okay, so these are going to be our standard two. These two are going to set us up. And then Jin is going to use his skill for free. He'll get extra delay, and he'll get to use it for 0 SP. And we can build up, get a little bit of SP back. And then a little bit of healing. Sure. Okay. Increases combo rate with normal attacks. All right. First... see what we get here. Ooh, shock. I'll take that. Okay. And then, can we inflict darkness? Oh my god. Oh my god. That combo, or that bonus damage. Okay. This is going to be tough. We do not have an easy way of reducing all of their armor. I think this is going to be a case where I need to use Malt's ability. May needs to be in front. This is also where we need to use Megaton Shot. So, increases excitement. Nope. Increases assist gauge gain. Yes. She needs to be first. Boron would probably need to increase accuracy to be safe. He goes second. And then Jin gets to go for free. And we're going to put the smoke screen on him after that. It should actually be in the opposite direction, so that the second guy doesn't have a chance of hitting us. But we're also going to have the chance to heal, so I'll take it with this risk. We're burning a lot more SP on this turn, but we'll see what happens. Okay, so multi-piercing shot. Okay. Megaton Crush. I mean, we can also hope that if we burn enough SP that we get Sheena's ability that recovers some of it. I'll take that. Ooh. We can't change it, though. It's going to activate no matter what. Okay. Yeah, we'll go for darkness. Ooh, one miss. Okay. Pretty good. Who's next? Boron is going to be able to give us some SP back. At this point, I kind of want to just cherry tap him to death. Who else? Yeah, I want to hold on to that ability. Can we heal? Yeah, we'll do that. We'll get some of our healing back. And we will do that and see if it takes them out. Okay, cool. Flam's incredible, yeah. Oh, please don't miss. Nice. This should do a decent amount of damage. And then as long as this doesn't miss, I'll defend just in case, because I want to try and get SP back instead. Ugh. We get a second try. Let's go. Oh my god! That was so unfortunate. And that's probably going to cost us the A rank on actions. Wait, ass? No! Oh! If we didn't take the damage, we would have had ass rank.
Damn, so close.
I know. Yep. Oh, Sheena. Oh, I love that ability. Oh, that's so good. Oh, we'll get another transmission. We can talk to 2 people. Ooh, okay. This is a pretty obvious decision. Yes. All right. This is very straightforward. Definitely May in the front again, giving everyone massive delay. We'll have Hannah attack after that because her thing currently targets all enemies and will save us the SP. And then honestly, we can just attack with Boron and see what happens after that and try and take out that spider. Yeah, this is very straightforward. I will even say how many battles are in this one? Hold on. Is it gonna tell me? It's not gonna tell me how many battles there are. Cool. Well, in that case, we will just raise everyone's luck, because why not? Okay, multi-piercing shot. Yup. Free as heck. Easy. Easy.
Sa.
All right. One more fight, and then we'll be able to teleport and get healing to HP and SP. So I have to remind myself that I'm allowed to take more damage in this fight if it means conserving my SP. Okay. I wish any of the yellow cannons or the grenade launchers had the ability to drop enemy defense without spending a bunch of SP. What do I want to do? We can technically delay both, but it will cost us a little bit, and I don't think I want to do that. So instead, that will hit both enemies. That will probably take us out of hero mode, though. But that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Standard attack from May. Hannah goes next, and no, he can go next and attempt to inflict something on the bottom enemy, and then Hannah's able to delay both of them for slightly longer. I forgot that she was going to get another turn. This sucks, but no, this is fine. We can just use Piercing Shot 1 on him. Can we get shock? Not the ideal, but I'll take it. Oh, that's good, though. That's really good. That means we can build more weaknesses on stuff. In that case, I'm gonna put Wappa on here so that we can build normal combo. Hannah, we will... I don't want his to run out, though. And we don't have any other... Okay. Wappa will go second. And then... we can have him go in order to build off of that to destroy the last enemy. Yes. I think what I want to do is... No. Okay, what we want to actually do is I want him to go next. And we're hoping that he applies shock on the other enemy. Because if he does, they're going to skip their turn. And then I can hopefully build off the combo damage in order to destroy that enemy at the top. Yes. Alright. Come on, hoping for shock. Yes! Yes! Perfect. Let's go. And now hopefully... Oh, that is a low rate of fire. I don't think that's gonna hit. I think it's better if I just do this. That was a bad decision. That was a bad decision. But doesn't matter because he's stunned enough that... not gonna do anything. We can continue to do that. Okay. Raw damage. We can build up our assist gauge. Sure, let's just do that. This one we're just cherry picking at this point. Ass? Ass? Oh! No! No! If we, probably if we had actually had a grenade launcher to hit its other weak point, that would have done it. No ass!
No ass today.
Alright. Another transmission. I kind of want to do Bomb und Stollen.
Do it! I love them!
Alright. About the next comic chapter.
Ah, children! I see you still live. Fighting as recklessly as ever, I see.
That's our line. Aren't you too old to be a fighting?
Excuse me?
He is half joking and half serious.
What a brazen child!
So, is something the matter? Did you wish to speak with us?
You see, we were simply here to ask if the newest issue of that comic magazine had come out yet.
Do you mean The Adventures of Sucre?
That's the one. So, has it come out? Did you already read it?
Wouldn't you like to know? Actually, let me tell you what happens. First...
Cease at once! Spoiling a story is a very severe crime!
I agree. Hack is clearly at fault.
Sorry.
We did not mention this yet, but the author of The Adventures of Sucre, Mr. Lunet, is aboard the Tyrannus.
Truly? Are you saying that you've had the chance to read his comics as soon as he's finished?
Yes, and it has been a great honor to do so.
You can read them too if you come on the Tyrannus.
I would like nothing more, but I worry for my back. I wish to read those comics without setting foot on that blasted tank, so you must come back alive.
Of course.
Got it.
Gay husbands. My favorite gay husbands. All right. We can teleport again. Destination 1. I gave myself some extra cash. Get some healing. And this is great because we have even more fights coming up. I think it was like a set of 5. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of advanced blueprints. I'm gonna just turbo 2 mode so I can get through this part faster. I was correct. 5 fights. Can't create a power spot. That's fine. Continue. Ooh, we're almost to the boss, though. Alright, what do we got here? More of this asshole. Okay. Piercing shot. Is Jin, he's not still in hero mode, is he? He is. Okay. Okay, we can make use of this. He goes second. Wappa will keep in the front so she can continue building combo off of the other enemy. But in the meantime, we need someone who can attack with a yellow icon. Hannah, do we need healing? We don't need healing. But I would like to keep regaining SP, so I guess I don't mind. Sure. All right, so she's gonna attack the front, and then he's gonna attempt to put smoke on both folks. Yeah, let's do that. And then we can also try to go for the extra delay. What I should also do is Chick needs more EXP, so I'm gonna just put her in the back. All right, here we go. He definitely should be able to take out that enemy on the bottom. Very nice. We'll take that. Okay. Nice. Cool. But unfortunately and I hate that if you finish that, it removes your gauge for the next fight. It's just gonna be empty again. And I think that sucks.
What? Sorry, you should look at Seamus's question, because I think it's interesting and I don't know the answer.
Can you softlock in this game by saving and not having enough levels? Well, I don't think it's possible to softlock because, not having enough XP levels. Because if we're talking about a boss, you always are going to have access to the soul cannon. So if you can't technically softlock yourself, but you can force yourself into a situation where you would need to use the soul cannon. In a regular fight where you will not have access to the soul cannon, I don't believe so, because the game does not let you. You can quick save, but the game only lets you. When you die, it asks if you want to restart from before or after an intermission. So, yeah. So I really think, based on the way this game's pacing is and the different paths, you'd have to try. I just don't think it's possible. I think between item usage and skill usage, maybe it's possible to force yourself into a softlock situation, but I don't think that it's possible to do it through normal gameplay. I just don't.
I think the developers thought about it quite a bit.
Right.
Because that would be like the first thing I feel would be a problem.
Right.
So what we doing?
John said I was a problem.
I did.
You're a menace. There's a difference.
I did,
That's
truthfully.
what I'm saying.
Oh, I love that. Love that so much.
If you're a problem, can I be your solution?
Yes.
Hot. It's unfortunate that I don't have an easy way of lowering their armor, though. Because that's gonna make them take damage no matter, or that's gonna make them reduce the damage no matter what. And I don't want to use another piercing ammo explicitly for that purpose. What's up?
Sorry, I'm looking at this comment.
Yeah, right.
Wait, the way I said what?
No, us.
Oh, the way you said, oh, that you're a problem?
No, what Color and I were saying to each
Oh,
other.
okay,
Yeah.
okay.
It's Pride Month, Vim. Shut up.
Oh, wait,
I
I'm gonna
know, right?
I'm gonna be able to lower their armor. That's fine. Okay. This is fine. So they go first. Yep. He's able to go second. Nope, he's gonna go second in order to delay everybody and apply smoke screen, and then we'll regenerate SP. Cool. There we go. Such a good ability. I'm gonna say it every goddamn time. Black Cloud, there we go.
I can tell you're locked in when you don't echolalia.
Oh, yeah? Well, because
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, Kate. The fact that I almost ruined my file during that previous stream, that scared me straight during Pride Month of all things. So,
Damn, wow. Woo.
oh, he's a baby. Hello, baby.
Oh, roll like an egg?
It has a shitload of health, though. My goodness. All right.
You think it can hatch?
Probably. Probably.
Probably.
Where did the egg come from? They just like birthed that in front of us.
It's Pride Month, Color. They can do that.
We are children in front of the children.
I did not time this well. It's about to hatch.
It'll be a fish.
The miracle of birth. Watch closely, kids.
Oh my god. Oh god. Here we go, kiddos.
I second it.
I mean, I'm getting so much free SP or SP regain off of this though. Shade row. It's literally a fish.
That's what I was saying.
Oh, this also gave me SP regen. Thanks, idiots. Okay, I actually think there is a motive to let them regenerate or spawn new dudes, because you get to build up your combo meter off of that. That was kind of stupid.
Spawning dudes.
Spawning dudes. Shoot, we do not have easy access. Okay. You don't have access to the burst gauge. May can reduce everyone's armor by 1. This is, I'm glad that we got the regen, because this is going to be a little interesting. We probably want to use the Megaton ability again, just to continue reducing their armor. So he should go second with extra accuracy. Who do we want to use on the first? May, we should use multi-piercing shot. It's not going to manage to delay anyone. But we should have Hannah go third, because then she's going to be able to attack everybody, and with Jin as support, we may have enough bonus combo damage in order to take out one of those bottom enemies. So, May 1st, Boron second with Megaton Crush, and then Hannah third with just a standard attack. Also building assist gauge off of that. Yes, for the pure sake of, I really need to hope we're able to take out that enemy on the top right. and also healing ourselves. All right, multi-piercing shot. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay, Megaton Crush. 3 out of 4 chance to hit. And of course it missed. Okay. What do we want to do here? Do I want to burn another Megaton Crush? Probably. Just because we only have 2 more fights after this, and then we'll get a big SP regen. Alright. Okay. Hannah will give us some free healing. And we can go ahead and regenerate some SP off that. Cool. Da-da-da. Continue to build the assist gauge. It's at about 150% right now anyway, so it doesn't really matter, but... Cool. As long as we can keep our SP above 50%, ass, please. No! God damn it!
No ass for you.
No ass for me. As long as we can keep the total SP above 50%, we should get a full recovery in time for the boss. This is super easy. Definitely delaying the enemies even longer. What do we want to do after that? Boron can give us free SP regen. I would say keep him on hand just in case we need to swap someone out in order to try and stun. But this should buy us enough time in the meantime. Yes. In fact, what we can do is also buy our, give ourselves, do I want to burn the assist gauge? I think as long as we have 1 bar before we get to the boss, we'll be fine. We haven't seen a lot of those, octopus enemies that give a bunch of experience points when they're defeated. Sure, why not? Nice. I think we can actually finish this off. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, cool. Okay, we can definitely start with multi-piercing shot. I actually think we can do it twice and save ourselves. Hannah, she used up her hero mode, didn't she? Yeah, that's unfortunate. Okay. Let me see. He's gonna get another move no matter what. Probably we can burn... Oh, Jin's hero mode ended too. Oh, that's so unfortunate. That really sucks. Okay. I think I'm gonna have May go a second time, just so that we can continue building our assist gauge before the next fight. They'll delay that enemy. Oh, I have to make sure... Nope, nope, nope. None of them can give them invulnerability, I think, so we should be okay on that front. We need that in order to do further damage to the guy in the back. I think this is the way to go for right now, and then we can try and stun the second robot. Alright, let's go for that. Nope, didn't get that. Saved myself a turn, though. Love that. I'm gonna actually use this as a chance to increase my burst gauge. I want to see if I can give myself, MP regen right before we get into the boss fight. So in that case, we're okay on health. So we'll have Boron go last. Okay. She can continue building the assist gauge. Hannah will go afterwards and delay the enemy even more. Yes. Okay. We'll see what happens here. Oh, please activate it. Please. Yes! That's what I wanted. That is what I wanted. That will take us above half SP, which means we will get everything fully replenished in time for the boss fight. Perfect. Ass? Finally! Oh my gosh!
Shoutouts to ass chasing.
Shoutouts to ass.
Color, we did it.
There you go. I did it. Shoutouts to ass. Holy shit, they exist.
Oh, here we go. Attack on okay. Brits now has the ability that can inflict shock on all enemies. So now we're in an interesting position where if there's multiple enemies that have yellow and blue icons, we can use I think, is it Brits that has access to Risky Zone? We may be able to set up corrosion using one character and using risky ammo. We can now use any character with risky ammo to set up corrosion and then use Brits' Gewitter to potentially shock all enemies. I do voice Lunar too, Leo. Also, I need to do a giveaway. So, if you would like to be What? What?
I'm just laughing.
Oh. If you would like to be entered to potentially win a copy of FUGA 3, type... I know, you two pick a phrase. What phrase should they type in chat? Don't all jump on it at once.
I know, right?
Well, it's because we're all jumping on the ass.
That's pretty much what it is.
It needs to be, it should be some sort of French phrase, because I like seeing non-native speakers try to get it right.
Je fatigue.
Alright.
How do we spell
If
that?
you would like to be...
I want in, but
I know how to spell it.
If you would
I
like
know
to be
that
entered to win a
one.
copy of FUGA 3, please write Je fatigue. So far, it's just Killian. We're only gonna have one winner. Babbling, Branches,
Hey,
Axel,
someone knows it.
MDB, Lady, Sprinkle Toes, Skidium, okay, Skyblaze, Color Brews,
yeah, I don't have this game. I want in.
Brispit. I like seeing some new names in this. Rin's Castle. All right. Azure, K-Mage, Azuric Mage. All right, anyone else going once? Anyone else for the FUGA 3 raffle going twice? Please don't enter if you already own the game. All right. I think Vim has won a copy, yes. Or maybe they already own it. All right, here we
Drumming
go.
Oni.
3. Oh, drumming? Okay.
Drumming Oni, yep.
Going once. Going twice. What would be the funniest outcome? Probably color bruise.
Yeah. Axel, you have to understand. Steel accidentally got into
Skidium! By a hair. Skidium by a hair. Congratulations, Skidium. Good job. I know you're already. I figure you're already a member of the Discord, so you know what to do. Send me proof of your account.
They are.
Let me know what profile or proform you want it on. Okay.
Excellent.
Excellent.
280. Okay, sweet. Oh, that bothers me so much. Ugh, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. But at the very least, we can reset, and I think we can finally set up our new abilities. Skill manager. I like that it lets you reset. I appreciate that. 1980. Good year. Increase max HP. Increase the assist gauge. Purchase that.
600 plus days. I think I'm a member of the server. I don't know, Gideon. You might want to go for like
There we go.
690 days. Make it funny.
All right, so what do we want to work on after that? Not attack items. Ooh, that's a lot. That is so much.
It's a lot of SP though.
I know. It's going to be a while. But I don't want to... I guess we should grab that one because we're going to be 20 short because of the way that the mining was.
Oh, no.
I know, because maybe creating materials at a power spot is how we get the light bug. Like, we haven't...
Yeah! Oh my god, you're probably right.
Son of a bitch, but we won't even get to know until halfway through the next chapter. That sucks. And there isn't a... Is there a faster way? I don't think there's a faster way. Okay. Nope, it's gonna cost the same way in either direction. That's really unfortunate. Oh, I'm so upset about that. I'm so upset about that. All right, let's see what we got here. Change team. Oh, good job, Brits. Amazing. I think we're gonna be in the same position as last time.
Oh, no.
We really need more support characters.
How do you get one?
Jesus, we really are. If we take all of them off, we have one character who has one power. Wappa has 2. We don't need that many characters. We can use another tired child, so we have 3 more. Yep. If one other character had 2 dots and Socks doesn't have it, yeah, we're at exactly the same amount as last time.
Oh, that's so sad.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, still better than before. Yes. Okay. See if there's anything we want to purchase here. I probably want to save it up for abilities. Yeah. Okay. On top of that, does anyone want to cook something? Hannah wants to do the laundry, and so does May. Well, that's an easy choice. No one has needed to answer the call of nature in a while.
They're holding it.
Good.
Maybe in they're not in space, but in the where do they say they are? Like the under the what the fuck is this area called? The joke's not funny because I can't remember the name of it. Don't worry.
The Juno Shrine?
No, like the under the clouds part. I don't know. I'm tired.
I don't remember either. It's okay.
Pat.
Okay.
Sea of Clouds. That's what it is.
If Socks and Boron talk, they will. That'll be enough to fill everyone's gauge up and give them extra experience points. Ooh. Sox and Jin can also talk. If we can manage to get this correct, we'll jump up to level 5.
Ça va?
Flam still hasn't gone back to Berman. Good grief.
Where?
Who the heck is Chathy, anyway?
Eh.
Lately, people have been telling me I'm getting better at treating injuries.
Okay, Y was wrong. Y was very wrong.
Yup.
So I'm guessing X because he likes Flam.
Excellent.
Yeah, there we go. Good job.
Well, it was kind of due to...
What did he say? Recovery?
Necessity.
Necessity, sorry.
Are we all exhausted?
Yeah. 'Cause it's
Yeah.
like, what, 10:30? Yeah.
It's 2:37. I'm still exhausted.
What should I do?
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
What's with the long face?
No matter how much I investigate the Tyrannus, I'm at a loss at how to approach such advanced technology.
You've always known it was high-tech. Why are you so down about it now?
No.
Well, actually, I guess it makes sense. You always get in your own head when it comes to tech.
I suppose so.
Ben voyons.
I mean, it's fine, ain't it? Being down about it just means you're taking it seriously. I get in my own head a lot back at the factory. I know how you feel.
Merci bien.
Thank you, Jin. But I cannot stay like this forever.
Pas faux.
Well, if you've ever got something you don't understand, you can come talk to me. I'll help you with anything I can.
Affirmative.
Of course! How lucky I am to have such good friends.
All right, quit it. Making my nose itch.
I love Jin. I love his personality. Love his little run too. All right, well, since we used it up there, who can Boron build if he's able to get like double levels in a correct answer? Not really anyone, but there are a number of characters that we could get new scenes with. Let's see what other abilities we have, though. Well, someone's hungry, so no matter what, we're gonna get that just by cooking. May, I don't think, has the most affinity with people anymore. Hack is really... No, Hack only has it with, like, 2 people. Sheena's pretty bare bones. Jin, Wappa might be our safest bet, but they're, like, middling across the board. I think it's Hannah. Hannah has the best overall spread right now. Yeah, I think it's Hannah. Okay. Da-da-da. Whap. And I don't want to cook stuff. All right, stuffed tomatoes. What will stuffed tomatoes give us? Oh, you know what? That's pretty good. Yeah. I'll take that. Oh. Standard. Okay. Yep, increase your damage, alright. I want to play with Moose Sheep in the shed. You got it. It is. They will give you summaries on the last game if you check. Like, they'll give you basic summaries, but you will miss out on like all of the character arc development and personality development. I really recommend that you play the first 2 games. Also because the development team deserves the love. They did this on a shoestring budget and didn't make back the money they spent on these games, but they still put their heart into it. They are all on the Switch, yes. Switch, Steam, and I think the PlayStation Store?
You have to understand, like, the developers are also very adorable in a sense, because when people first joined in to the company, they would join into the other projects. But when the furries found out, they're like, wait a minute, you guys have a furry game.
They
How do I get onto that project?
and they had one panel one time at Anthrocon and said they were so blown away by the furry attendance that they now apply and fly people out to host a panel at Anthrocon every year, including this year.
That's
Yes.
so cute.
And we've been to 2 of them, right?
Yep.
Lately, I've been feeling this power coming out from inside of me.
Jesus.
Boron?
Salud.
I'm not letting any of my friends cry. I don't like crying. Sometimes I feel this power that really isn't my own.
I'm gonna say why. Nice.
You really think so? It would be great if that were true.
Hint, hint, God, Boron.
Yeah, because I remember, I don't think it was me specifically, but the very first time they held the panel, they were basically telling everyone what is FUGA, and like everyone in that room lovingly was like, we know what FUGA is. We want to know about the future games. So on the second panel, they talked a little bit about the development side and then showed off teaser stuff for FUGA 3.
Oh.
They had a slide dedicated to the Golden Duck Potty, and that was my favorite part.
Is there anything I can do to help, Kyle?
No.
Not really?
Ah bon.
Oh, okay. Just let me know if you need anything.
Ouais.
Yeah, sure thing. You know, you seem kinda different lately.
Ah bon.
Really?
Pas faux.
A year ago, you were always so timid around me. Honestly, you were a bit of a pain.
Oh, I don't know. I think I can still be a bit annoying.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ.
You're still as clumsy as ever. I really got you.
I was not prepared.
That's the second time you've gotten me
What
like
was the
that this
first
stream.
one? What was the
What?
What was the first one?
The fur affinity.
It's like you're a bit more aware. Maybe you're more proactive.
Really? It's nice getting a compliment from you.
Don't get ahead of yourself, okay?
T'en fais pas.
Sure thing.
What was the setup for the fur affinity?
Oh, because I was checking which characters I was gonna need to
for
build for, and I went for affinity.net. and yeah, Kate did this like weird guffaw, like like.
You guys are cute. What the
All right,
hell?
all right. We're gonna have Master Mechanic May do all of the let me see, Stream Manager. We're gonna have Master Mechanic May do all of the bonking around the Tyrannus. We have 4 times. So the prediction that I'm gonna have y'all make, and I'm gonna safely bet that 4 is not an answer. So how many times will May be highly successful? Not regular, but highly successful. 0.
What is she doing right now?
I'll check in a second. I'm busy making the poll. You have 1 minute to place your bets. Here we go. Boop.
I'm right here. You could have just told me.
Oh.
I could have done this for you, man.
Oh, she's eating a paw bun and then going, wow!
Oh, I couldn't tell which. I thought she was blowing on something and like little flecks were coming
I
off.
thought she was like blowing into like a paw bun drink and like spraying it all over the place. Literally. All right, you're placing bets on how many times May will be highly successful upgrading these four pieces. Honestly, if she's highly successful 4 times in a row and it picks the one option that isn't available, I will give out 3 more copies of this game. Like, I'm that confident it's not going to happen.
Get him, May. Get his ass.
Going Dark Horse on 3. All right, here we go. First upgrade. Oh, I don't even know if we're able to do all of them. I guess we'll find out.
Yuppie!
That's one.
Oh!
0 voters get blasted out of the fucking water.
1.
I think we're gonna have like just barely enough to upgrade all of them. Here's number 2. That's 2. Oh my god! Oh my god! No way! There's no way! There's no way the 4P. There's no way! There's no way! That's 15%. Okay, that was standard.
Oh,
All right, is it gonna be 2 or 3?
come
Here-
on,
Here we
May.
go. That's 3. That's 3.
Good for her.
3 out of 4 times. Goodness gracious, May.
Damn,
Should've
May.
Goodness
Should've bet on
gracious.
3.
Oh my
I
god,
know.
only 6% of you voted 3. Hey, that's so exciting. I have to
job.
poop again. I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Oh my god.
He got so excited, he gotta go piss.
Oh no, he gotta go poo. That's what he
Damn.
said.
That's even
Those
more
are the
exciting.
words he said.
Technically, you're right.
If
Damn,
I,
that's some excitement.
May, I think I said this in a previous stream, but May is the reason I have as many channel points as I do, because on one of the Soul Cannon bets, when it was like, there were like all the kids left, or like maybe 10 of them, I bet on her being the one to get blasted, and it was like me and one other person, and for some reason I put a bunch of points into it because I was feeling frisky, and then it was her, and I got a lot of channel points.
Damn, let's go. All right, 5 minutes, or possibly 30, depending on how long the poo takes.
I'm too tired for that.
AUA, ask us anything. Ow, ow.
Hi, I'm Tim Allen. I'm TV's Tim Allen. I'm so tired. Sean is gonna be at a convention for his birthday, but I'm surprising him with something, but I'm not gonna tell you what it is, cause he would if you tell him or he's listening.
Yeah, we can't let him know. Favorite Pokemon cards? Original Pikachu Big Chungus.
I love the Esper cards, like all of them, but especially the
so
one where it's
funny.
like sitting there like all dolled up with like a little bow in its head and it's just gazing at nothing.
I love Esper. Is Esper one of your favies?
Yeah, I would put it, I mean, I have a lot of favorites, but it's
Good.
definitely up there.
Okay. For some reason, Esper has been gaining popularity in Japan, and so they've been putting it on more things, and I'm just like seeing this little guy. Yeah, I'll show you a picture. There was at the observatory at top of Ikebukuro, they had like a little Pokemon showcase to be like, look at all the cute, and it's supposed to be like all the cute Pokemon. And for some reason, they put an Esper in there where they have like an entire pillar with, and it's supposed to talk about like Pokemon. So they have pillars with a little chair where you can put your favorite plushie on the chair, and it like shows out into the city with like little decorations based on that Pokemon.
God.
It was really cute. And it was just like an entire pillar of Esper. And I'm like, this is terrifying. It's looking it right at me into my soul.
I love, and Meowstic too. I like them both.
Yeah.
What's next?
Favorite vocal stim.
Ooh, from this game or like ever? Cause from this game, I'm a big fan of the hey hey.
I don't know. It's either between May's ba 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 ba
Yeah.
or Excelente.
Excellent.
Yeah. How are you doing?
Sleepy. Je fatigué.
Favorite kind of cookie? Oh, I used to have my partner's grandmother, late grandmother, I should say, made the best Russian tea cakes. Oh my god.
Ooh.
Oh, they were so good. I can't have any more because carbs, but oh.
I like a good oatmeal raisin cookie. I like most kinds of cookies. I love the snickerdoodle cookies that my school cafeteria had growing up, like those specifically. I really like Jammy Dodgers. I like cookies. They're one of my favorite desserts.
There's a place out here that I had to laugh at. It's a cookie shop, and it's called Guilty's.
Yum.
And they have big ass cookies, of course. But what else? What pizza chain is your favorite? I don't know.
Where I grew up, which is Minnesota, there was a small pizza chain called Punch I liked, but the OG, my favorite, is a place called Devani's, except I love their pizza, but their hoagies, oh my god. Like, I would go back home to get a hoagie.
It's been a while. I can't think of any like specific pizza that I'm just going, oh yeah, pizza. That's the thing I want.
Not any of the like really big chains or ones I'm fans of. Like, I'm not a Papa John's fan. I'm not really a Pizza Hut fan. Like, they taste fine, but like I'd have no attachment to any of those.
Exactly. Like, they're not bad, but they're not like, oh man, I need to go back there. Costco maybe? Only because that's the only place you can get pepperoni around here. I swear to God.
Ooh. Yeah,
like actual pepperoni. In Japan, it's really sad sometimes. Finding actual pepperoni's hard. But if you can make one Pokemon real to have as a companion, which would you pick? Mew. It could transform into any other Pokemon, it has psychic powers, and could help me teleport to wherever the hell I need to be.
I want them all, but I love Altaria a lot, and I think it's really sweet that if you're stressed out, it'll like envelop you in its cottony wings and sing you a little song, and that sounds really nice because I have trouble sleeping sometimes, and I think that would be really cozy.
Favorite sushi? Asked Lady Sprinkletoes.
Sorry about that. Honestly,
really
that
like
was my fault
sushi.
for having
That's
lactose and caffeine this late in the afternoon.
All right.
Well, we're not done answering questions yet.
Oh,
so
what were you answering? What were you talking about?
we're doing what?
Oh, what?
What?
Ask us anything.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Ask women anything, awa?
Awa? Not awa. Oh.
Uskus.
Us.
Okay. Get ready to talk to yourself, Kate.
Oh fuck, okay, wait, I gotta hydrate.
So the fighting must continue. Hannah, I had another dream. Oh my, was it a dream where Malt was taken away?
Jeez, Hannah, okay.
It was a dream where everybody disappeared and everything was gone. What? Everybody was gone and I didn't know what to do. Maybe some bad feelings you're having are making you have bad dreams. Really? Why, of course. Why don't we sleep together tonight so that you won't have any more nightmares? Can we? I want to sleep together with you! Of course. I'm sure we'll have some fun dreams tonight. Yeah! I can't wait!
That was adorable, Kate. Holy shit.
It was so cute. I'm have diabetes.
All right, who is one conversation away? That's maxed out. Hannah and Hack, Sheena and Brits.
I'm laughing at Baffling Branch's comment. Mage thing. Oh fuck! I gotta hydrate.
Put down the J if you may, please. I beg.
I'll have Sheena and Brits talk to each other. Is she up there? She's probably hiding up there. Oof. There she is. Way up at the top.
Saru? Perhaps I can use spells to help do the chores. Wow, I could talk.
It's okay. All right. I'm gonna say building up on damage. Who is it that has Brits has the ability that plants the bomb? Right. Okay, so we're gonna put him in front in case we want to do that. Probably. And he has one that ignores armor, so we can see if that does a shitload of damage to start. If that is the case, probably ignoring reduces enemy armor resistance. Okay. And let's see. He's gonna be piercing bomb. I'll probably increase his speed so he can go faster. All right. I'm not sure what the build is gonna be, but let's find out. I hope I remembered to plant stuff. I'm gonna be real upset at myself.
I don't think you did. You went and pooped.
The children eventually reached an open space deep within the ruins. Is this where the girl from the message is?
Welcome, denizens of the New World.
Who? What are you? What do you want from us?
No. This information is not for you to know at this time. The revival of the Titana Machina, Vanagan, the Helheim manifesting from its closed dimension.
Do you want to know pronunciations?
Yes, please.
Titano Machina Vanergand.
Vanergand, okay.
None of these events are within our scope. I have determined that the weapon we had once sealed away is the cause of these phenomena. Why has that weapon fallen to your hands? And why is it once again being operated?
Weapon? You mean the Tyrannus?
That is what I wish to know. That is what I must know.
Rays of light from glowing symbols on the walls and floor began to cover the Tyrannus. They penetrated the Tyrannus to the children inside. The light scoured the interior, frightening and confusing the children. Hold on, I'm gonna miss Bieber. Oop. Alright. Didn't get anything. Whoa! What? Again?
How is it that you're able to visit this place? No ordinary person should be able to. No, it is I who have been trapped in your deep depths.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't even know what this is.
Please, allow me to answer that.
Maestro?
Firstly, allow me to extend my deepest gratitude, oh Lady of the Tower, for visiting.
Kate gets it.
For visiting.
No, I don't get it. Oh, it cuts you out when you have the vocal effect on.
Oh.
Oh Lady of the Tower, for visiting Malt's deep depths.
Are you not of the old world? Your kind should have been reset.
And yet here I stand. Why, I've even prepared this place specifically to meet you.
To meet me?
You see, the only way to access this tower, which contains all the data of the reset old world humans, is to meet with you directly. However, nobody is allowed into this tower without your invitation. These deep depths being an exception, of course.
That is why you lured me into this boy's deep depths. To steal the data management permissions from me.
That is correct, Princess. Now then, show the way to the data of old humanity that you stole from me. In an instant, cords of light erupted from Maestro's body. These beams pierced the girl's body one after another, enveloping her. The girl screamed in pain and... Now, Malt, it's your turn. Would you buy us some time? If you don't want to die, that is. What? What just...
Data corruption detected. Functionality compromise. Initiating removal of the probable source.
Whoa.
We are under attack by the tower's defense system. I recommend intercepting quickly.
Damn it! Prepare to intercept!
What was the joke you made you said I would get?
Oh,
tardigrade.
that's a fat fucking loser.
You said tardigrade.
Tardigrade. It's a not
bear.
water bear.
It's a tardigrade.
No, I say not water bear because that don't look like any water bear I know of.
A huge guardian that defends the tower of Futsu's center control room. It ravenously consumes matter to make up for its inefficient fuel consumption, and its gluttonous hands attack can be stopped with a delay. I called it. Oh, I'm excited for this.
Tell me the joke you made.
Oh, so King's Quest speed run.
Oh, yeah. Girl in the tower.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That was stuck in my head all morning.
Okay. I need him to go again, because once that bomb explodes, it should take out his remaining armor. And in the meantime, I'm gonna set up Risky Zone. It's unfortunate that we don't have easy access to... There's gotta be something that I can do to delay... What other setups can I do? I guess I can do, Jin and Socks to try and put flame and smoke screen on him. Uh-huh. Oh, that's cool. I like that. That's neato. That's real cool. Ooh, 90% chance though. If I activate it again, will the bomb go down to 0? It may just be when the enemy is delayed. You know what? I'm glad it didn't apply because I want its armor to be reduced. We can try and stun him afterwards, and then we can lay into him. Come on, give me both. Come on, give me both. Okay. Ugh. Oh, those noises, though.
Oh.
Okay. There is definitely a way I can make use of this. There's absolutely a way I can make use of this. He's gonna get another turn soon. I can use... I have access to give everybody an extra turn. So what I want to do is... Oh, this is tough. I wanna stall him, but I also want to take out all of those other enemies. Okay. Okay. So what I can do is that'll allow us, yes, that'll let me swap someone out at the last second. So, I want to set up piercing shot on that. So I'm going to have May go first, and she's going to use multi-piercing shot to reduce everyone's defense by 1. Let me see who I want to use for that. We're going to use that. Then we're on Britz's turn. We're going to have him use the ability that lets everyone take their turn again before the worm can go a second time. And he's going to attempt to shock the big worm. He's going to go third and use another piercing ammo. And then we're going to try with max combo damage. We're going to try and annihilate it using combo damage with Boron and Jin and see what happens. I really hope that stun works. In fact, since we know that he's that we're gonna give everyone an extra turn afterwards, yes, we'll do that. Okay. So multi-piercing shot. Huh? Everyone gets their extra turn. I can still make use of this. Piercing ammo on everybody. Okay. Yep. It's worth burning the SP. Just in case it doesn't kill them. And it'll do that extra damage as well. Oh, please apply shock on this worm, please. Okay. Oh, oh my god. Wait. Oh my god. So we are in such a position right now. If the enemy doesn't fully recover from this, we may end up triggering, I gotta see what happens here. Oh, this could be really good. Okay, chance to inflict darkness. Boron goes next. This is going to trigger a link attack, and that could cause us to wipe out the enemies in addition to doing massive damage to the boss. But the question is if I go for... I'm scared that we're going to take him below the halfway point. No, that's the solution. Okay, so Malta's going to go second. If the boss regenerates its shields, Malt uses Mighty Impact to ignore his armor and do max damage at 200% combo. If the boss doesn't restore its armor, Malt uses Heroic Strike in order to do max damage with his regular stuff. So in the meantime, what we can do is... increases speed, we'll do that to increase accuracy and hope that it's enough damage to kill those enemies on the side. And if that somehow fails, we can try and... No, I think we're gonna this is the play. Oh, if we obliterate this boss, I'm gonna be so happy. What other stuff can we do? In case he buffs himself and we don't kill him, we can use Vanish to get rid of his buffs immediately afterwards. Okay. Yes. 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 All right, let's go. Come on, Boron. Come on, buddy. Uh-huh. 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 He brought his armor back. But that doesn't matter! That doesn't matter! He's at 9 armor, but we can completely ignore his defense because I didn't go for the Jin and hack. Now we're at 200%. We've got the combo potential. Ignores its armor. We can one-shot this and end the fight immediately. Just completely ignore the second half. I'm double checking. Ignores its armor. 200% combo potential. Jin bonus. Let's go. Let's go. 100%. End this fight. It's done. That was the boss.
Nice.
Absolute obliteration. Oh my gosh. 3-hit attack on an enemy, the greatly. Okay. And then Sock's got the one. I didn't even pay attention to what he just got. Oh, it slows an enemy. Shot that slows an enemy. Oh, that's really... We've never had slow as a status before. If that applies, it's going to make the enemy take longer between their turns. Oh, that's a really good skill.
I've got slow as a status right now.
Defense systems have been silenced.
I am so glad that I bought as many piercing ammo as I did because we had only one spare after all the ones that we used throughout the chapter. And if I hadn't bought those extras, I wouldn't have been allowed to use the ones that I got from the DLC. I am so glad. All right. What? My thanks for your brilliant work. Thanks to your stalling, I was able to get everything I wanted. The lost backup data for the old world humans, that is.
What do you plan to do with it?
Take back our world. With the exception of those imbeciles that destroyed it in the first place, that is. And then we'll wipe out all the beasts of this world. The beasts? You mean us?
Foolishness. Such thinking is precisely what led to the destruction of the old world humans to start with.
Don't worry. We'll do better this time. And he'll be the one who will guide us along the way. No matter how many times we have to repeat it. Right, Malt? Why the hell would I ever help you make a world where we're all gone? You won't have to. There's nothing you can do anymore to resist me in these depths. I'll be using this virus to modify you. Just a tad. Y'all, when I came back from the bathroom, I wanted to say, I was going to say, I find it odd that May was in charge of everything going into the first half of this game, and then Malt took over when Malt had his thing in the second game. I think Malt's going to end up being the bad guy that we have to kill at the end of the game.
Through May going into the depths?
I don't know, but like, if Cayenne was the big bad, the ultimate fight that we're working up to is a possessed Malt, and I wish I had said it. I wish I had said it when I came back. What?
No!
What?
Did I just hardcore that?
Don't make Maul do bad things!
May, how did you?
I don't know.
Oh. What a serendipitous miscalculation! Malt, she's a marvelous talent. To think that she would be able to enter this area. What are you talking about? To be able to intervene so early in her life. With that power, I could lead this world to any potential future. Oh, it's perfect. It's finally done. My long-awaited plans finally come to fruition. I must congratulate myself. What's wrong with you?
I'm scared.
Now, Malt. Since it seems like you won't be cooperating with me, and to say a giant fuck you to the streamer who just made such a large guess, I suppose I'll borrow your sister. Maestro, what did you just say you would do? I said I would do this. May! Malt, once again, you have my thanks. Farewell. I love voicing Maestro.
Defense systems have been silenced.
What?
Corroded data repaired. Functions fully restored.
No. It seems like the Nana has begun to settle, but something is strange.
May? Where's May? The children searched frantically throughout the Tyrannus, but May was nowhere to be found.
I have found evidence of a teleport from the Tyrannus.
I am so glad I didn't make that guess when I came back from the bathroom. I know, I had my doubts. I was...
Oh, it couldn't be. It took so long, but now we can finally move forward. Forward beyond what I saw. I'll see you again, Malton May. Just keep doing what you have to do. Are you saying this is the future we were forced to choose? May gone.
No!
Oh,
my
damn.
multi-piercing shot! No! Ah! There's no other character that has access to a cheap multi-target ability to reduce enemy armor. Also, I love May's face in this.
This is adorable. But I'm gonna miss voicing her. I love her.
Oh
Well,
my
here's
god.
the cool thing. You get to voice her, but evil, when she comes back.
The blessed damoiselle. We only get one scene. What do we have? Choose General Merlot as an assist character. And who else? Choose the Legendary Warrior as an assist character. All right, here we go. Lieutenant Muscat's hidden past. Pierce curtains of exposition! Lieutenant Muscat had been contacting the Tyrannus on an irregular basis to check in on the children's situation.
Was this me?
Both of these are you, yeah.
Oh, okay, good to know. I see. So you were able to rescue your friend. That is good news.
Yep. Thanks, Kanao. You say. Oh yeah, I have something I wanted to ask. Is that okay?
Of course. What do you want to talk about?
Oh, I wanted to know why you decided to work in the military.
Let's see. I think it was around 10 years ago when I wanted to support my father. I was 18 then. He wasn't the president yet, but he was working hard as a politician.
Oh, you didn't want to be a politician?
Instead of following in his footsteps, when he became president, I decided that I would become his hands and legs instead.
The surgery took 18 hours. He walked very strangely for the first week and a half. It's such a weird way to word it. Support my father. I was 18 then. Okay. All right.
But, well, both of my parents ended up being strongly against the idea at first.
Isn't being in the army dangerous? How'd you convince them?
The Kaiser was already growing radical force in Burman back then. When I explained that I would be able to help protect our people and serve our country, they finally agreed. But now, we're forced to rely on your help, and I'm again forced to face my own powerlessness.
No. Kanao, you've always been there to help us when we needed it.
And it's truly a relief to hear you say that. Thank you, Chick. My father may no longer be with us, but I'm prepared to give my all to protect you all and Gasco.
We'll do our best too.
You've always done more than anyone else. We all know. I'll be in contact. Please stay safe.
Okay, bye, Kanao.
His curtains of exposition. Hello, Tune On Radio. You're here just in time for pretty much the end of stream. Enjoy this voiced cutscene. Is this Petite Mona Village? I feel like this has happened before. How do I get out of here? Hopefully I can find someone else here. Is that Boron's dad?
That must be
be.
Boron or something.
It's a Boron relative.
Yeah.
Hey, I haven't seen you around here. What did you come to our village for? Huh?
Perhaps he is a spy sent from a neighboring village.
Huh? I'm...
We are in search of bugs in the woods near the village.
But I'm just trying to... Are you here to ravage our forests? I won't let you get away with that!
That is exactly what I would expect from a son of the Brioche family that carries on the legendary warrior spirit.
Okay, come on out here, spy!
This is all a misunderstanding.
Wait, Brioche is the name of... Come to think of it, he kind of reminds me of Boron.
Everybody, please wait. You shouldn't be fighting.
Finally, someone who will listen. A few minutes later. And that's why I'm here. Search for my little sister, May. I'm sorry.
I too am sorry.
Maybe the woman that lives on the outskirts of the village knows something. Her name is Catherine.
Catherine. Thank you. I'll go see her.
Please be careful.
Is there always a house out here? Can't ever remember one being here.
Oh my, who might you be? I haven't seen you around here before. No. Wait, have we met before?
My name is Malt. Are you Catherine?
Yes, I am. But are you sure we haven't met before?
I always check anyway. Over 15 points of tactics from chapter 9. 2 points of bravery. Yes. I gotta... Oh, man. Okay. Gotta make sure we get him at some point. I'm sorry if I'm being rude, but who are you exactly? I don't remember anyone living here before. Hunan, thank you for the sub.
I've lived here for 7 years. Although, I haven't interacted much with the other villagers, so it would make sense that you don't know about me.
Oh, I'm actually here looking for my little sister, May. The other children told me you might know more.
Ah, your little sister. No wonder it felt like I had met you before. It's true that May has visited me before, but I haven't seen her in quite some time.
May came here? What did she come here for? I've never heard anything about this from her before.
She mentioned something about being able to use my supplies for the Tyrannus. Why don't you take a look too?
You know about the Tyrannus? What's going on here?
That's a secret, Malt. But I'm sure there will come a time for you to know.
Okay, I guess.
All right. I will just sell initial stuff. See how much money we've got to work with for next time. Not as much as I'd hoped, but we'll figure that out once we get there. But that is it for tonight, everybody. I'm not sure. Kate, you and I will discuss probably either tonight or tomorrow about what we want to do for tomorrow evening. Basically, yeah, we'll discuss afterwards. There is a non-0% chance, folks, that I will stream the next chapter tomorrow evening, but that is dependent on if myself and Kate or neither of us goes to a birthday event that a colleague of ours is holding that has Smash Brothers and pizza. The problem being, if I don't do it tomorrow, I will not probably have a chance until Wednesday because, well, no, that's not true. There may be a chance on Tuesday. It just depends on how my throat is feeling after the session. But on Monday, I expect that I'm going to be visiting Kate unless those plans change. So either Sunday, Tuesday, or Wednesday. I'm not sure yet, but I do want to try and get at least one more stream in before I start traveling because next weekend I go to Retro X3 and then we are in the middle of weekend travel hell for several weeks.
Gauntlet.
Yes, Con Gauntlet, baby. But thank you all. I am so glad with the results of today's stream. I'm appreciative that I had Chapter 6 to kind of snap me back to reality because not immediately going for the Jin Hack combo helped me realize, it helped me plan of, oh, regardless of whether or not the boss restores his armor, I have an answer either way. And it worked out beautifully. That's the second time that we've had a boss enter its second phase and then die immediately the turn after. And I think that's so cool. I think that's really cool. Who are we going to raid? Oh, we should just raid Power Up with Pride. Yeah.
Yeah. They're still right.
Yes. I don't know for how much longer, but it says that they're still on. So,
Tell people when your shift tomorrow is.
yes. Do you have any others, or is it just me at this point?
Just you.
Okay.
I'm all done with mine.
I don't have easy access to my... Where's my phone? I don't... Okay, there's my phone. Based on the timetable, you all should tune in tomorrow at 3 o'clock. Well, ideally 3:15, but 3 o'clock if you want to be early. At 3 o'clock for me to host the Pokemon trading card game for Game Boy Color, followed by Cassette Beasts at about 4:30 Pacific time. That's 6:18 and 7:28 Eastern time, but I will probably not shut up about Pokemon trading card game. I'm so excited. I'm so freaking excited. Anyway, people with pride coming in with purpose. There's our raid phrase. So consider supporting a great cause. It's, what is it? True Colors United is the charity?
Yes.
Yes. And other than that, I will try and keep you all updated. Regardless of whether it's Sunday, Tuesday, or Wednesday, it would be at around the same time, at about 6 p.m. So we'll keep you updated. Love you all very much. See you next time. Good night.
Bye.